Hello, chat. Hello. Hello. No, I am not setting up my mic. I am not muted. I was doing something more interesting. I was increasing my gem number. Since we're doing the gem stream, I might as well have a lot of gems, you know? For reasons. But hello. The real gem nights are the Aprils we made along the way. Thank you. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Crab. Hello, Clozo. Sorry I'm really late. I'm like 18 minutes late to a stream, which is the latest I've ever been. But in a few minutes I'm gonna pull from the new pack a couple times. Because we need some gem nights. How do I sound, by the way? Is my voice nice and clear? Gold, gold, gold? What do you mean by gold? I'm not gold, you're gold. I'm master. So, like, for the first time in forever, I'm not using my fan right now. Because my fan is, like, loud, and I feel like it had a negative effect on the audio. So for the first time, I'm not actually using it. And I feel like I sound a little bit better. You are, yes. This guy is a UR, and we need one of him. We also need one of these, I believe. I think you sound louder in a better way. Well, that's good to know. Maybe it's just the game that's a little quiet. I also want a spoon. 3 Neperin? I know we need 3. I'm not sure. I have 1. I played it in Branded. I might have a second one. I'm not sure. I need a couple of these. I know I already have my Brilliant Fusions because I crafted them for Branded. And that's it. Everything else is not an ultra rare, so we're kind of okay. We just need to pull a lot of dust for like supers and stuff. How did playing Branded at 45 without Max C feel? You're referring to the list I put on Twitter? Right? Or like the list that I played at the end of my test run on Rated. I've been playing this on Rated quite a lot. The list on your Discord. Is this list on the Discord? I didn't think this was on the Discord. But this is the current list that I'm using for Branded. This is the one that I'm thinking about bringing to the Duelist Cup next week. I think it's the same? Okay. I like this list right now just because even though it's way different to like every other build of Branded that I've ever played, I don't think this is a generically good build, but I like it for the format. Like, Branded is a bad deck against Malice and Ryziel. Like, the meta, like, it's just not good enough. But, for the current format, if I was going to play Branded, I would play, like, a streamlined anti-focused deck. Like, it's an anti-Ryziel deck for the most part. What does the Abyss one do? Do you mean this guy? Do you mean this guy? This Farfa? Named after the famous streamer Farfa? Did you know that they printed this card because of Farfa? Like, he was so cool and he won Worlds, so they made a card after him. That's how it works. It's the Detonator Killer. Yeah, it is also... It pairs with the triple duplication. It outs Detonator, it outs Baguska. It's very, very nice. It basically forces Cross. It gets around Cross a lot of the time. This card has been insane, so like, I don't want to hear any slander on the Farfa. The deck is not playable without Farfa. Branded is like a tier 2 option for the Duelist Cup with Farfa. Without it, it's a rogue deck. That's how I see it right now. And I kind of think you have to play the Evenlies and like the Nib and the triple dupe. Any other way to play it is is not as reliable. I hallucinated. I did see it on Twitter. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think I posted it on the Discord. But yeah, it's not like how I normally play Branded. Like, there's one high spirits, there's multiple opening. There's like 2 Saronia. Like, there's no deployment. It's not how I normally play Branded. But this is how I think the best way to play Branded is for the DC. So that's my current list. But we're not playing Branded today. Today we're playing the other fusion deck, the slightly better fusion deck. Hi April, hello. Looks nice Masquerade over Golem or Mud Dragon. What do you mean by Golem? You mean the Adignista? You mean this fusion target to take away a Malice board? So yeah, you're right. This takes away a Malice board, Firewall and Apo, or Apo plus the negate, the Adignista. Or you could play this one. You could play this one too. This one requires 3 dark monsters on the field. This one can take away the allied code and the both targets it revives. Like, this one can be really, really good. Or it can be, this is probably the best one here, the Almaduke. This one's just 3 link monsters. This one can take away Acode, Appaloosa, and the target it revives, which there's always at least one. So like, this one is arguably the best. I'm not playing them because I don't think it matters. As crazy as it sounds, this list is not trying to beat Malice. Like, you'll notice there's no hand traps. This on its own doesn't really count as a hand trap versus Malice. Like, if you built a Malice board, you just opened Malice hands and went first, and then I went Super Poly 3 monsters into this, my hand still needs to be absolutely cracked to win the game, because you've still drew 4 cards. Like, the chances are I'm gonna lose, right? Because this deck is relatively bricky. You hand trap me, you ash me. Like, I need to have a cracked hand to still win the game. Because you still have disruption, right? You can still flip the traps and get to GWC into MTP. You can still banish a card. You can still banish my graveyard. If Crypto's in the graveyard, then that can come back. You still have disruptions, plus hand traps. So I didn't want to do anything for Malice. Hello, your lie in April. Can you explain to me what your name means? Specifically the K at the end. Why is it Aprilk? What does that mean? Is it April milk, or is it something else? Is it just because, like, your lie in April was already taken? Pilk. Hello. Hello, Yuki Boy. Hello, Yami. Exactly. Malice is not real, got it? If you just arrived, or you're in referencing what I just said, maybe you noticed the list doesn't beat Malice. You are correct, yes. This list does not beat Malice. It's not supposed to. The point of this list is that if you go first, it's branded. You're, like, perfectly fine unless you break. Sometimes you break, but, like, if you don't, you're fine. You beat Malice. You beat anything. But going second, this farms Ryziel. If anybody saw my my deck list, not my deck list, my test run, playing this deck list, it was really early in the morning, so maybe you didn't, but it's like, I played like 4 or 5 hours of this against Ryziel. Everybody was playing Ryziel, and I played this, and I think we lost to like 1 Ryziel out of like 25. And that remains true. This list eats Ryziel. It literally farms them, like lambs to the slaughter. I'm finding it hard to justify Nib these days. Why Nib? So it's because it beats Ryziel. Nib is bad against Ryziel in general. Unless you are playing branded specifically, then it's actually just cracked. Because the way that you play against Ryziel is that you always break the board. If you go second, you always break the board because you're playing evenly, you're playing branded fusion. Like, you always break it unless you brick. Then on the next turn, if you have Nibiru and some sort of setup, it's really hard for Ryziel to OTK. They can't really kill you. Like, literally one Quiritas and you probably don't die. It's really hard to die. So that means they have to push, like, a lot. You can just hold your disruptions quite late, and they just have to push, and then you nib them, and then you basically win the game, right? If you nib them once, remove cross with chaos or evenly matched, it's over. You outgrind them, like, instantly. So, like, the nib just goes crazy against Ryziel. That's the argument. There is another reason to play this deck. There's another good matchup, which I'm excited for, and that's Gem Knight. Branded is really good against Gem Knight, and Nibiru is really good against Gem Knight. If you go first and you have Nibiru, this card is just game winning against Gem Knight. It's like Tempai if it was fair, and you could nib in the battle phase. Like, they will always play into it, and it will always save you, because they just don't have a way around it. They have one negate, and you can force that negate. Like, you can either negate with Mercuria, you can banish it with a Bestial, you can do whatever, like, trust me, you can force it. And then you go Nibiru. So this is really good against the other good matchup as well. And obviously Super Poly's crazy against the Fusion deck. Albaz fuse away their cards is crazy too. What does Farfa do in this? The Farfa, you send it with duplication on the opponent's turn. Basically, you go duplication, you summon Lubellion, you copy Branded Fusion, you send Albaz and Farfa, then you go Chainlink 1 Lubellion, Chainlink 2 Farfa, target a Detonator, and that way they're forced to cross-negate the Farfa. They can't negate the Lubellion, otherwise, you know, it gets banished. And if it's Baguska, then you out the Baguska before your Lubellion resolves. So it will resolve. That's basically the idea. And against Malice, it's just another disruption. Like, this card banishes a card. So, like, it's still, at the end of the day, if you don't need it to out, like, a cross or something, it still just removes another monster for free. I got you, Jeff. I got you with the cookie check. We have 248 quadrillion, 131 trillion cookies. Still going strong. Hey, am I the tribal chief now? If you want to be the tribal chief, you can be the tribal chief. But, I must warn you, with such a position comes constant spamming of challenges from a certain McGee. Yeah. Also, the Farfa going second is crazy, because you can just send it with Branded Fusion straight up, as an out to Baguska. Or Detonator. So that's really nice too. And if you draw it, it's just like the best discard in the game. So, like, I love this card. But that's branded. We're playing Gem Knight today. So, I've never played Gem Knight before. I don't know any combos. But we're gonna learn. We're gonna pull some Gem Knights. Yeah, we're playing Gem Knight today. Here is the first list I have drafted up that I want to play. How many copies of the new branded card do you think people will play? Oh, the new branded card is really cool. Let me get a picture of the branded card up. Maybe we can talk about it real quick. Where is a good picture? Is there any images of the card that have, like, the text translated instead of just written on the side? Has anyone made one of those? Let me type. Let me see if I can search for it. The Fallen and the Virtuous. That's the name of the deck, but it's also the name of a card. It's not. I don't see it. It's pretty sick. I thought it was just an M-board piece, and then I was like, you can dodge Imperm too. It's even more than that. It's so much more than even just that. The card is actually good. Ayo April, hello. Hello, Scott. In fact, are you busy, Sky? Do you want to stay in the stream? Because we're learning Gem Knight today. I'm going to need to learn some basic combos for you to teach me. Like, I don't know a one-card combo or anything. So I need to know what I'm supposed to do. I can't find one, so we're going to have to make do with... Do you guys know what the card does? Or do I need to get the translation up? I need to... let me get the translation up. I'm a professional streamer, by the way. Pepper card going second, send Titan, summon Albaz in end phase. Yes, unironically, that's like my best use of the card. Wait, I'm peeking right now. Why am I so red? How do I sound? Did I just get a lot quieter? Is this nice and loud enough? I felt like I was too loud for a second just then. So I turned myself down. I can go back up to this. Okay, my apologies. I've been told playing Gem Knights is very vibes-based. Did Abo tell you that? Is that what Abo said? It's vibes-based? Would you say that Branded is a vibes-based deck? Because I would. I don't play most of my games by reciting a combo, and instead I play them by vibes. Yeah, the text is in there. I'm getting a picture up real quick. There we go. Okay, chat. There is the card. Can you guys see it? No deck is cool, like for real. I agree. Ryziel and Malice are boring as hell. I get it. I completely agree. Okay, so we have it. We have the card now. So this card is cool because now Ryziel has very cool mid-range deck. Shut up, Haas. Shut up, Haas. You know we don't like Ryziel in this house. Today I had the worst CC final of all time because of that dog shit format. What happened? Was it normal summon Dormouse scoop? Was that the play? And then get max seed in game 2? But yeah, speaking of cool cards instead of cringe cards, this is a good card. I don't think it's the best branded card ever. It's not what I wanted. You guys know I wanted a turn 0 interaction. Like, that's what I thought branded needed. But this is also a decent card. Because this is like... This helps you go second as well. This is, This takes 0 setup. So... Going second and activating a card that just forces a negate and then also generates a free follow-up, a free end board, like end phase interaction, is really good. If you've ever gone second with Branded, you'll know that as counterintuitive as it sounds, often your end phase Albions and Titaniclads are really clutch. They're like a key piece of your plan to win. They're not like irrelevant because it's the end phase and you're already going second. It's not too slow. It's actually like really important. So if you use High Spirits or like Grand Granol and a Titaniclad going second, it was really good. You know, if you got to Mirror Jade and then they tried to out it and you like sent a Titaniclad or an Albion, like that would be really good. That would be a key piece of how you win the game. So this card sets it up even easier. You don't have to do anything. You just send it for cost, and then they are forced to interact with this. If you can target the card, like Appaloosa, they're forced to do something about it, right? Baron de Fleur, whatever, allied code. You can even target like a face-up spell or trap, so it can be good for that reason too. And it's like, it's an engine out to some floodgates. Yeah, I put a little post on Twitter explaining my thoughts on it. I think it's kind of good. I like that Aliber is a threat by itself. You know, something that happened like all the time, like literally all the time. People would have a board. Nobody would interact with Aliber unless it was exactly Imperm or Vela. They would just let it go, or Appaloosa. They would just let it go all the time. No negates ever went on Aliber. But now with this card in existence, you kind of have to think a little harder about it because, yes, you could wait for Branded Fusion, but what if there's already another way to Branded Fusion? And then the Aliber just gets this card for free, which forces your negate anyway, and it sends a card to the graveyard. So, like, I feel like it's just a lot better going second, right? Drawing this is good, Aliber search this is good. It's really, really cool. It does send for cost. It, according to this translation, look, it does send for cost, yes. It sends, yeah, it sends for cost. Target and send is part of the cost. So like, it is really, really good. Also, this is an Albion target, so when you go first, you can set this card with Albion as a means of playing around like Cold Buy and Maxi. So something that comes up all the time. Like when you go first with Branded, especially if you get hand traps or your hand is really weak, you can sometimes like lose the game because your end board is fine, but it relies on resolving like a Branded in red or a Rinbrum. And Cold Buy kind of beats those cards, right? Or like Draw Phase Foolos, Draw Phase Maxi, they kind of beat those cards. Whereas this one doesn't. This one just activates. And it requires no setup at all, which is not true of any other Albion target. Every Albion target requires setup. You need a target in the graveyard for banishment, or Branded in red. You need lots of setup for retribution. You need a monster on the board for Blazing Branded King. But this one, you don't need a card on the board at all. This is still a disruption. So like, it's super reliable. And another thing that I don't think I noticed at first, like, who noticed this at first about the card? But you don't need any Branded at all to play this card effectively. Like, a quick play spell that says target a card, destroy it is fine. Like, that's a reasonable card. It's kind of mid, but it's kind of reasonable. But then, if you consider that you can play Albions in your extra deck to then set or search additional copies of this card, makes this card essentially just pop a card, and then next turn, you get the card back. So, it's like pop a card every turn for free. Which is kind of cracked when you think about it, right? Like, that's kind of cool. Like, you could see a stun deck playing 3 of this. You know, something that doesn't need the extra deck, just as an option. You know, like voiceless voice or something. You know, just play 3 Albions or 2 Albions and then 3 of this, and then they can just search all 3 of them. If they ever access one of them, they just have this grind game of 3 pops over the course of a few turns. And you don't need anything, because there's just no requirement. You don't need Albaz on the board, you don't need a fusion on the board, you don't need anything. So it's really cool. And I also like that it doesn't it doesn't require a discard, which is something that Branded has way too many of. Effects that require a discard. I'm so glad that this doesn't require you to just, you know, discard a card, because that would have been so cringe. I guess if you super brick 2 and you have this, you can pop something and still get a quam at least. Yes. Part of super bricking though also might mean that you have certain cards that you would like to pop from your hand, like Retribution, for example. So that's like a thing you can do too, or Tragedy. You know, you can set Tragedy, then pop it from the field, or you have to normal summon it actually, because it only targets a face up, but you can summon the Tragedy, pop it from the field, choose not to search, and then use it as a reset effect. So like, I can see that this might have a use on bricking you, but that's niche. It's mainly the other advantages. You can dodge imperm with it going first, which is a real thing. Um, like target your own Aliber, send a free Albion or something. Looks like a good one of in branded. I'm not even sure if it has to be a one of in branded. This could be a three of. This could genuinely be a three of. Funnily enough, Stun or Voiceless Voice can play the Dogmatica package with Ecclesia, which means that in those decks this can also access the second effect, which is unlikely in branded. You know your deck is garbage when you're talking about shit like this? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is a good card. This is the kind of card that, like, I thought that they would never print. Like, can we talk about how much of a power creep this card is on, like, MST? Like, it can't target face downs, but it's borderline just a strictly better MST. Like, target any face-up card. This is just... I never thought this card would exist, and it's now a branded card, which is, you know, saying something. I think it's good. I think if you don't expect this card to see a lot of play, you are out of your mind. Even the new fusion is decent if you use Albaz to summon it. I've seen people mention the new fusion alongside this. Am I misremembering what the new fusion does? The new fusion on summon shuffles 2 cards away, right? From banishment or graveyards. It adds a Dogmatica in the end phase. It adds a Dogmatica card. It adds a Dogmatica card in the end phase. Can it also set it to the field? Because if it can set this to the field, then that's also another play, right? It sounds really cool. I'm excited to play this. It's Albaz a light and a dark and an extra deck. Isn't it Albaz a light or a dark plus any monster? I thought it was just like 3 monsters, basically. But yeah, this card is cool. This card is cool. One thing I did think about is that if you are going to play this, you kind of want more names in the extra deck. Because you already kind of run out quite quickly when you play long games. So to have something like this that also requires Ascend, I kind of feel like I want even more space for names. You know, like the new card as a target, maybe a third Albion or something. Just to have enough resources for this. Just got here. Is it a main deck card for branded? I believe so. When this card first comes out, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be playing... I'm going to be trying this at 1, but I'm also trying it at 3. And I'm also going to try playing the new fusion. I think the new fusion is good. The new fusion is good. Like, if anyone plays branded frequently, you'll know how frustrating it is that Lubellion is the only way to recycle cards. You know, especially from banished. So, like, it's very precious. And having another card that can do that makes your grind game, like, so much better. Like, so much better. Because you can now use one to shuffle back the other, which makes it a lot longer of a grind game. What do you cut, though? Super poly targets? I wouldn't be thinking about what to cut at all. That's not really how I like to think about it, because whenever a new format happens, I basically build my whole deck from scratch. Because this is my current list. And this is vastly different than how I was playing branded like 2 weeks ago. just because the environment is like in such a state that I want to play it like this for a certain reason. So like I don't really think about what to cut for future cards because the whole deck list changes like every day when I play branded. You know, realistically, what you're gonna play is gonna depend on the meta. You'd be a fool not to build according to the meta. But in regards to the extra deck, I'm not sure what you'd cut for the new cards. Like an extra deck like this, for example, there's a lot of cards that you don't desperately need. You don't desperately need a Masquerade. Especially when Malice isn't in the format, this card loses a lot of its value. You don't desperately need Jurgos Depelia. I just like this card because it's good against Ryziel. And you can, in theory, cut Furious as well. Especially because Furious is a card that you often put resources into when you already have a Mirror Jade. And you can't make another Mirror Jade. And that's what the new card does as well. You can, like, put resources into that as a disruption on the opponent's turn instead of Furious. So, like, I could see those cards being options to cut. I like Chaos over Furious. Yeah, Chaos is more important right now because it pops 2. That's more important than popping 1. Because the game is extremely fast right now, the format. So removing 2 Ryziels or 2 Malice names is more important of a disruption than having the recursive disruption of Furious. Whereas this comes up more in like grindier matchups, you know, like the mirror match, for example. But Chaos is better right now. Anyway, enough branded. Let's pull some Gem Knights. Anyone here, Drizzy, you want to do a prediction, or Haas? We're gonna pull some Gem Knights. So I have two or three builds that I want to try out. Realistically, what is the win rate on Masquerade versus Malice? Going second, kind of low, but everything's kind of low. It's more about going first. It's a card that you can summon, like, if the game is, like, a little messy. It's not really that much about burning them. I don't know, you'll know if you play. You'll know if you play. It just kind of comes up. It's hard to explain, but you don't need it. You definitely don't need it. Anyway, let's do a prediction. And I do have a guaranteed ultra rare, so you better not vote on 0. 10 Regenesis Lords. I opened a couple packs of these off stream, and I got 4 Regenesis Lords, plus a 5th glossy Regenesis Lord. Not Lord, actually. It was this one. It was Archfiend. I pulled 5 of these, and one of them was glossy, instead of the Gem Knight cards I needed. But yeah, Scott, the win rate of that deck versus Malice is low anyway, unless you go first. It's basically an anti-Ryziel deck, and part of me expects that. That's my prediction on day 3 of the Duelist Cup, maybe day 2. I think there's gonna be like a tidal wave of Ryziel and not a lot of Malice. That's just a prediction. I see God want you to play Stun for this DC, the Tearaway. I'm gonna play Regenesis for my stage 1, I think. Anyway, let's go. Oh my god, that's a lot of rainbow packs. Have you ever seen an April 10 pull have 4 rainbow packs before? I feel like I have seen that never. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. We only have 2,000 gems, but I think we could get what we need. Once a million years ago? This card is crazy, by the way. You know you can play this in Branded as well? This card is actually so cool. What we need? We need the new big boss monster, the one that summons 3 Gem Knights. We need 1 or 2 Nephrims, and we need dispersions. That's what we're looking for. I don't really want any other ultra rare. Ryziel OCG player flip that shit on me? Yeah, you can play it in Ryziel. Duo Drive and Detonator have 25 stats. Unless the Duo Drive has material, and then the card is just dead. So, I don't know how good it really is. Okay, slow start, but now the ultras start coming in. Oh my god, you were right. Why did you have to say it? Why did you have to say it? Why is it the Regenesis Lord? Won't we be playing Branded today? Probably not. I want to test. I've played a lot of Branded on ranked and rated, so I want to test the Gem Knight deck. We pulled Lacrima, new Fiendsmith card. You are 2 lords away from crafting 1 brilliant. I already have 3 brilliant fusion. Also, this is the one we need. We need this one. Okay. Easy. Easy work, as Abba would say. It's just that easy. Oh, and there's another free one. Dark Matter Demolition. Sure. Sure. Not quite Dark Matter Dragon, but 5 level 4 monsters. I wonder if we could play this in Ryziel. What do you get for 5 level 4 monsters? Cannot be destroyed by battle. How many we need? 1 diamond? I'm pretty sure that's definitely a 1 of, yeah. I haven't tested, I don't have a feel for the ratios, but the lists I've seen play 1 every time. And it makes sense, right? You're a Tenpai style OTK deck. Like, what are you gonna need the second one for? It's like playing 2 Transcendent. It's never gonna come up. Oh my god, I pulled another Brilliant Fusion. I already have this one. I crafted it for Branded. Okay. Not the worst pull. We have one craft and then 1 pull that we needed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So 4 ultra rares. Let's go 1 more. Do 1 more pull, 1 more prediction. Heraldic can cheat it out. Maybe they can, but I don't think pure Heraldic is a deck. I don't think it's a real deck. Oh, you know what I also need? I also need 1 more spoon. I also need 1 more spoon. I have 2 spoons, and I would like a 3rd spoon. Just waiting for the prediction. Does this screen tell you what you have? I feel like you can... Some people... I've seen them, like, change the screen so that it shows you what you have. Is there a way to do that? Your cards. Okay. So we do have 1 of these. We have 2 Neprims. We need 1. We need 1 more spoon. We need 2 dispersions. And that is it. Everything else is a super. All cars. Newly added cards. There's a chance we can pull this. 2 dispersion and 1 Nephrim in 1 pack. Oh, there's also old Gem Knight cards, actually. Wait, there's also old Gem Knight cards that we need. Don't you need, like, this one? This one's also an ultra rare. What else do you need? What's the other ultra rare that you need? This one? You need this one as well? Lady Brilliant Diamond. Damn. Also, thank you to... Wait. Was that notification real? Dead to Bread for following? It's not showing on my feed. I just saw I saw it on the screen, but it didn't show in the feed. But anyway, thank you for following. Thank you for being super based during my drunk stream the other day. You're incredibly based. Oh, you guys might not have noticed, because my drunk stream wasn't very popular. But look at my sub goal. Look at my sub goal, by the way. What do you notice about my sub goal? It's kind of completed. And you can thank Dead to Bread. Oh my god, 2 rainbows. 2 rainbows. Not bad. It was a stream of all time? Yeah, it was. It was a stream of all time. I was just about to edit my goal, my like sub goal, instead of it saying subby wubbies. I was about to change it so that it actually like did something. I was gonna like do something once we reached the sub goal. It was meant to be like a little extra incentive and then a little bit of fun when like it happens, like a special video or something. But then that happened and we automatically completed it. So now I need to rethink. Now I need to rethink. Okay, thank you for the regenesis. I wasn't online yesterday, missed it, GG. It was very late. It was very late. Whoever voted on 0, I'm so sorry. I saw the Veigar game. I played a lot of Veigar. I think I played Veigar almost every game, didn't I? I played a lot of drunk League of Legends. Okay, another Brilliant Fusion. Come on, I've pulled so many of these. Hello, Jaden. We're building Gem Knights, yeah. We are building Gem Knights. I would really like to pull maybe one, at least one or two. 2 cards that we need, because then we won't have to dust anything, I think. Can I cry? Why do you want to cry? Why do you want to cry, Jaden? Okay, this looks like a based pack. Okay, Lacrima, new Fiendsmith card, let's go. Oh, another one of these. Oh, I don't need this one. Can I trade it? Can I trade this one in? This deck annoys me just a little bit. Which version annoys you? Because I have 2 versions that I want to try. And I think one of them you guys are going to find significantly more based than the other. There are 2 versions I want to try. The OTK. Yeah, that's the more popular version, I think. Okay, where are the ultra rares? Where are the ultra rares? I swear we only pulled 1. Didn't we have 2 rainbow packs? Or am I misremembering? We only pulled 1. Oh no, we got the Brilliant Fusion. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's an unfortunate pull. I don't think we're gonna have enough right now. Actually, what was that? We have some special packs. What are these? Duelist Cup reward tickets. Okay, what are these? Are these legacy packs? Is this his own pack? Is this any good? Oh, you can get the Gem Knight cards. How generous. I wonder what else is in here. None of the good Gem Knights? Shame. Oh, thank you, Nightfall. Thank you for raiding. We are playing some Gem Knights today. Or at least trying to. And hello, doggy. Yeah, the Aprilk is back. Gem Knight Fusion. Can I get a royal? I guess that's all this pack is. The Duelist Cup is just shots at a royal Gem Knight Fusion. That's all this is. Or a royal like these guys that you summon with the big guy. Okay, I'll take all the Gem Knights. Can I please get some royals? Okay, we got like a million rubies, but you know, no royal. I would die for a royal topaz. Would you really, Scar? Anyway, here is Rock Pie. What do you think of my list, Scar? Rate my list. I got a royal ruby, very pretty. That's nice. That is nice. We don't have any royal gem knights. We do have one random glossy dispersion, but it looks ugly. It looks ugly. I don't like the shadows. Is it because... Surely it's these cards that you don't like, right? Because this card is cracked. It's got to be the shadows that are too bricky. Yeah? Do you just play more board breakers? Do you just play, like, Absorb Fusion because you're unpure? And then just, like, cut the shadows? The mats are not what you want? I think these are the right ones if you are going to play Shadol, though. Like, these are probably the best ones if you do play Shadol. What do you think of, like, is the extra deck correct? Is this how you play the extra deck? Ultimate Slayer works. We could do Ultimate Slayer. It's a very nice out to detonator. Perulia instead of Meows against all the Ryziel. I thought about that, but I think this deck has a nice time against Detonator anyway. Whereas Malice is a hard time, because Malice doesn't like typically lose to board breakers unless you draw like the right ones, like multiple of them. So like the Charmy of choice, I kind of think he should be Meows. Also, I feel like being a board breaker deck, it's kind of like Tempai, where you have like a low amount of starters relatively, especially if you cut Shadol Fusion. So I want my Charmies to not be dropped in the standby phase. I want to chain it to an effect, because I really want to draw with it, like at least once. So Perulia is like worse on that regard, because you don't do that with Perulia. Talents and Thrust have been MVP. How good is Talents and Thrust? I mean, it makes sense because like Shadol Fusion's a target, Dispersion's a target, Duster, Storm. Thrust is whatever you want, even a starter, but it is not like a starter. This can never be your first card. Like if you play Thrust instead of some of the actual cards, then you're gonna draw Thrust plus hand trap sometimes. Talents is crazy good, Thrust is pretty nice, but it hurts to get drolled. We have never played this deck, so I do value the insight. My extra deck struggles against Baguska. Isn't this my out to Baguska? What's wrong with this card against Baguska? Ryziel can look an easy to beat, but it's not Trust. And TTT is dead into Baguska board, your only out is Droplet. Well, I have SP in the extra deck, right? Isn't that the point of this card? You got Starliege Baguska and the field spell stops you too. I guess the field spell does negate this card. That is true. So that SP maybe doesn't out Baguska. I don't think the Starliege board is that scary, because that's not super common. But maybe it is if I make them start, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's craft some cards. I will of course change my list as I learn more about how to play. We don't need any of these cards. We don't need 5 Brilliant Fusions. I don't think I need 2 Lord for Regenesis, so I'm gonna dust one of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. That, or that, or that. Okay, is that really all the ultra rares? We only got 5? Okay. I am not as close to finishing this deck as I thought I would be. I forgot that I don't even own Red Reboot. Do I have to play Reboot? Is this card mandatory? Why are we dusting Quartz? I did not dust Quartz. You are lying. You need Lady Rose Diamond? This one. Lady Brilliant Diamond? This card? I own this card. I have it for branded. All of these Gem Knights look the same, I swear to God. I can't tell them apart. They all look identical. I say that about every new deck, though. Like, at first, every new card looks the same. Okay, I'm already out of dust. It's not looking good. Maybe we can play, like, a more budget build for now. Let's cut the Shadows, like Scar recommended. So we don't need to play Construct or App Cologne. I come back to all these guys look the same. Well, they do. All the Gem Knight extra deck monsters look the same. And they're all called the same thing, right? Look at this. Master Diamond Dispersion. Master Diamond. Prismora. This is the same guy, look. Look at that. It's the same guy. Okay, I guess it's a little different up close. You can cut Lady Brilliant for now. This, okay. I mean, I already own that card, so I don't really see why I need to cut it. Let me see what Ultra Res we can dust. Okay. Do we need Metal Tronus? Probably a good idea to hold on to Metal Tronus. Malice. We definitely need Malice cards. We could dust, the Royal Albaz? No. What could we dust? I like Fiendsmith. Centaurion is my pet deck. I like it. Millennium is good. Unironically, this looks like dust. This looks like dust to me. I know you guys aren't gonna like that, but this looks like hella dust to me. Like, I don't play Tia. Rip Royal? I know. It's an Ultra Royal. I shouldn't dust it. What else looks like dust? Winda? Winda's kind of dust. We need Rollback. Rollback is based. Rollback is based. Dust Sprites? I don't own Sprites. I have a Gigantic. That's it. That's the only Sprite I have. I'm never dusting Elf. Look, Elf is good. We literally need Elf. Tampai is all dust? It could be. It could be. Necroquip? Do we need Necroquip? Oh, I hate this. I'm out of dust. I am out of dust. What do we need? We need like one more dust to craft the dispersions. Okay. You know what? Use the God card. I'm about to use the God card. I just gave up. It's about time to use the God card. I'm about to use the God card, chat. We're grinding right now, yeah. I mean, whatever it takes to do well in the Duelist Cup. I will cut no corners this year with my preparation. Whatever it takes. Okay, we're back. And just just as the stream title suggests, we have acquired new gems. Thank you for donating your gems, guys. Let's pull some new cards. Where did those gems come from? I dusted Tenpai off stream. I dusted Tenpai. I went and dusted Tenpai real quick. Anyway, let's do a new prediction. Let's go. Drizzy, let's go. Dusting doesn't give gems? How do you know? How would you know? Just because it's never happened doesn't mean it never will happen. Also, I'm pretty sure I just got a sub, but it didn't notify me. I think it was you. No, somebody subbed, but I didn't get a notification. So I'm sorry whoever that was, but thank you. Unless they're currently typing the message out and it's taking them a while, because sometimes that happens. Okay, these predictions take so long. Can we set it to like shorter time? I told Aros to craft branded the other day and he banned me. Why did you ban Aros? Why did you ban him for telling you to craft branded? Branded is based. Oh, I forgot to share? Oh, is that how it works? Do you have to manually share that you sub? Otherwise it doesn't notify me? There's no way that's how it works, right? I don't know, I don't really sub to people very often. It seems so. I never share? That's because you don't sub. That is how it works? Wow. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, thank you very much anyway. Okay. Let's see how people are voting. Okay, 8,000 on 4+. Thank you. Let me ruin your dreams real quick. One rainbow pack. I have like a 13-month sub. Congratulations. Okay. Hopefully the god card pays off here. Any cheaters in chat want to get some free points real quick? Easy 4+. Oh, you're sticking with it? You're sticking with it. Any cheaters want to cheat the pulls? Or cheat the predictions? Okay, I saw somebody cheat real quick. You're not slick. You're not slick. Let's go. We need 1 Nephirim, 2 Dispersion. That should be enough. We pull like 2 cards, I think. Just 2 cards that we need. And then we can not have to dust the deck. And it should work nicely. Okay, this is it. This is Dispersion right here. No, no, not you. Not you again. This is like my 6th time pulling you. Sky, you've been saying that you're gonna start streaming for like 3 years. When are you actually gonna start streaming? It's dust though? It is dust, yeah. Okay, my YouTube paused for a second. I don't know why my music paused. It keeps asking me if I'm still watching. RIP 4+. I don't think it's gonna be 4+. I'm sorry, my fellow April. Oh boy, Endymion the Crescent Magistus. Ooh. First card in the pack. No, it's this guy again. It's the Risial Boss Monster. Nice? Not nice. That card is awful. Necros of Metaltron. I still haven't read the new Necros cards. Play pure Heraldics? No thanks. That deck is going in Mickey Mouse tier. Mickey Mouse tier. Okay, that was a pretty bad pull. But it's fine, we have one more. We have one more to save us. A lot of ultras, please, or like a couple cards that we need, and we should be okay. I set it to a minute. Okay. Prediction is faster, so hurry up if you want to vote or predict. Are there new Gem Knight cards in the old pack, by the way? Do I have to pull this pack, or can I pull the old pack? Maybe the old pack is better, actually. How to obtain this one? This one doesn't seem to have the new cards. No, this doesn't have the new cards, but it does have these two cards, which is what we need. So we could pull this pack if we wanted to. It has two you need. I actually think that this is the better pack to pull, because there's only 4 ultra rares, right? So the chances of pulling the one we need is just like way higher. There's literally 4 ultra rares in this pack. Like, we will pull what we need. Surely. So I guess we pull this pack. Let's pull it out of Emancipated Core. Yes, let's do it. Okay, 2 rainbows. That's 2 cards that I need. It's a 1/4 chance with Master Duel Filler. I mean, it's higher than any other pack, right? Because there's only 4 ultra rares for the right side of the pack. Oh, but true, the selection pack doesn't have half the pack from outside the pack. It has the whole pack. That is also true. Okay, we might have made a mistake. Yeah. Look at this. Surely the ultras we pull will be what we need. Remember when that card was good? That card is good? No, it's not. Is the Link 3 that summons it still legal? Is that still a play you can do? Flu is my least favorite deck, like, ever. I'm never playing Flu. Okay, this one's from the pack. This is it. Surely this is not Brilliant Fusion, and it's not the Emancipator card. Surely. Okay, second Quartz. We actually needed that. Actually needed that one. Hmm. The one that's not a Gem Knight. The one that's not a Gem Knight. We really hit the 1 in 4. Or like the 1 in 2, because I didn't need a Brilliant Fusion either. You don't like drag? What do you mean by that, doggy boy? Doggy da boy. Dragite. I do not like him, no. We don't need him right now. Okay, this time. Okay, it's from the right side of the pack. Let's go. This time, we will hit the 1 and 2, right? This time. Are we pulling gems? We are spending gems to get the gems. Yes. Come on. Why are you doing this to me? I thought I was so smart. I noticed that there was only two, like 4 ultras. I thought I was so smart. And I did not get rewarded. Can I get a cheeky bonus ultra? Oh my god, I can. What, asking you shall receive. Okay. I got a cheeky bonus. Thank you. So this is surely gonna be the third one, surely, is gonna be what we need, right? This one's from outside the pack. Cool. Great old dragon. But this one is surely gonna be Lady Big Brilliant or Master Little Brilliant dude, whatever his name is. We got him. I was so prepared to get fucked again, but we actually got him. Nice. Streamer look. That is so inaccurate. That is so inaccurate. Okay, so now we only need this. Let's see. Master Diamond the Goat. We don't need this guy. What is this? Is this a real card? Reveal 3 cards with different names in your hand and or deck that matches the names of 3 different cards in your opponent's graveyard. And special summon this card. When your opponent activates card or effects, send this card, summon with its previous effect. Okay. It's a funny mirror match card. It's not very good. We don't need this one, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that, what that. We can dust the Glossy, I don't care. We can dust another Archfiend Regenesis. I think you should put the Lady Brilliant Diamond that you already have. I don't have one. You're lying. You are lying. I don't have one. You have a Lady Brilliant Rose Diamond. This one. It's not brilliant. It's Lady Rose Diamond. I own this one. Yeah. But we need this one. This is Lady Brilliant Diamond. You can't be confusing their names by getting the very difference in the names backwards. That's just not gonna help. Anyway. We have, what is that? Three crafts? And I guess we have to craft these. Oh, I can't afford it still. What the fuck? What do you mean I literally can't afford it still? You're one, you are just away? Well, I still need the reboots, but we could replace the reboots for now. I am literally 1 dust away, yeah. Is that like a mortgage system where you could just like loan a card away back to the bank and take 1 dust out of it? Is that like a thing you could do? Did you never have reboots? I've never had reboots, no. Well, I probably have, but I have dusted them since. Um, is there like 1 ultra rare that we can dust? I'm down to dust 1 ultra rare. Maybe it's Regenesis. Maybe we're not gonna actually play Regenesis. Like, now that I think about it, this is a lot of dust. Like, I want to play the deck once, but I don't actually want to play the deck. Like, it's not actually a good deck. Maybe we give up on Regenesis. $60 UR for that Royal Albaz? You don't get 60 UR for the Royal Albaz, do you? We could dust these guys. I unironically don't use these. Like, this is genuinely, like, and these? I could genuinely dust these. The alt arts. It would be a terrible decision, I'm sure. But, like, they're not royal. So, like, what am I gonna do? Let me have a look at my Regenesis deck. How realistic is it? Okay, we need a lot for this. This is an ultra rare that we also need to get somehow. This is an ultra rare we need to get somehow. This is an ultra rare we need somehow. Packbit is an ultra rare we need somehow. This is an ultra rare. Maybe we're not gonna play this. Didn't you say you just a tempai? No, I used the credit card. I just start typing your credit card info, come on. I already did that. I already did that, and it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Too many cards for a deck you won't use? Yeah, like I want to play stage 1 with this because it's funny, and I want to like just become familiar with the deck just in case. But maybe that's just not worth it at all. Maybe it's just not a good deck to play. And it's not really good prep for the Duelist Cup either. Okay. I've decided we're gonna dust the Regenesis cards. Dogmatica gets new support soon, might be worth. Well, I already have Nadia 7. Here we go. I guess we can just dust 1 for now. Because that is all we need. Okay, let's go. What else should I play in my extra deck while I'm here? Because I'm only on 13 cards. What else should I play? Blackluster Soldier? Is that a serious suggestion? You could run a Shadol package? We want to play the Shadols. I would like to play the Shadols. But I can't afford Construct right now. So we're playing a budget build. That's why we're not playing the reboot either. Blackluster Soldier's crazy good. Isn't this just an ultra rare? If this card is linked to someone using a level 7 or higher, your opponent cannot target it, also it can't be destroyed. Destroy is manage to kind of. I mean, it is pretty good. From structure deck. This isn't a structure deck. How to obtain? It is from a structure deck. A structure deck that we cannot afford. Anything else good in it? Oh boy. Super Soldier Shield. There's like one ultra rare. Oh, we also get a BLS. And whatever this is. I mean, I don't really want to buy this. Don't really want to buy that. But now let me just play Typhon. Typhon sounds like a good choice. Yeah, we're gonna get some gems after stage 1, that is true. And we'll probably start playing stage 1 tomorrow. Get some stage 1 gems? No, we're not doing stage 1 gems. Where's Apollo? Do we need Apollo going second? Is that really a thing? Is Appaloosa a real thing? We could for now. No? Okay. Maybe we could just play like another silly gem night for now. Any other silly gem nights? We play like Amethyst or something. Goddess. Okay, I don't own a goddess. Yeah, I don't own a goddess. If they make you go first, you make Apo and Guska. I'm down to do that. That's fair enough if we play a mirror match. I'm down to do that. Anyway, I need more cards in the main deck now. The number of starters is kind of low, so maybe we play like 3 Scatter Fusion. Is this a real card? Is this good? Can I play 3 of this? Perulia? I don't see the point in Perulia. I thought the other Charmies were better. Play a second Armadillo? Sure. Sure. You can play 3? Okay. I'll play 3. Sounds kind of like bad card though. This is like a nasty choke point. Play the goo? What is the goo? Perulia is Loki the best Charmy? I thought that this deck would be nice against Ryziel, so I thought that I would just play the Meows for Malice instead. Play 1 in the spell. Oh, right, Absorb Fusion. Yeah, I forgot about this card. Surely we just play 3 of this or something, instead of like multiple Armadillos. Because this is a normal summon. Absorb is not that good? Okay. Why is Absorb not that good? Add a Gem Knight. Isn't it just the same as normal summoning this card? I guess we'll find out. Let me play 1 Scatter Fusion, 1 Absorb Fusion. How many starters is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which is, like, okay. I just drop a Thrust or Talent? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that too. I'm going to play a Thrust, Talent, and you want me to play Perulia? Is it okay to play all Charmies? Like, oops, all Charmies? Is that, like, a real thing? Is 9 too many? Because you can only use 2 in a turn. Or is it okay to play all of them? This is fine? Okay. You're blinding second, it's Gigafine? Okay. You don't need Ash? Is Ash useful? Do we need Ash? Ash just feels low impact. Because we don't care about Max C, right? We're not using it to out Max C. Yeah, Ash seems bad, doesn't it? Real quick, I want to show you the other version that I wanted to try. Here's the other version of the deck that I wanted to play. This is the Mjollnir luck version. I wanted to try going first version as well. Let me craft a Dagda real quick. But we can't afford this version, so we'll have to do this another time. I'm playing that one? Yeah, it looks fun, doesn't it? Anyway, I don't know a single line how to play this deck at all, so where better to test than 1600 rated. Let's go Rock Pie. If you play that, we're all leaving. Please don't do that. No, that version is really cool. Like Fiendsmith cards are really fun. Mjolnir is cringe, but something about Mjolnir just feels like comforting to me. I don't know why. I can't think about no idea what it could be, but something about Mjolnir locking somebody just feels like familiar. Feels like it's at home for me. So like I kind of want to try it. I don't know anything about this deck, by the way. I hope it's easy. I hope it's easy to play. Like I hope we just self-explanatory do the combo. Okay? Losing the coin flip, that's what we want. Going second, that's what we want. It's not easy. Well, reciting a combo on how to OTK can't be any more difficult than any combo. But like maybe actually playing it is difficult. This looks like a shit hand, by the way. This looks like the worst possible hand. It's a shit hand. Yeah. Gemini Fusion is an actual Garnet. Yeah, that's crazy. This, like, they flipped the script. They really flipped the script. They made the Fusion spell the Garnet, and the Gemnite monsters the starters. It's really funny. This hand is so bad. Does it do anything? Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, I guess we can send all three for Droplet. Um, we can send all three for Droplet, draw a starter. No, they mashed it. Okay, so now we need to literally draw a starter with one draw. Yeah, Neprim would be the best one, but like, all it would take is cross, negate, and we would lose. This card can't do anything, right? Yeah, we have to send a normal monster. We don't have any. So like we can't even do anything about this. Does the deck draw like this all the time? This has got to be like a one in like 100 hand. This is hella bad. Have you considered just not worrying about it? Ah, yes, true. It's fine. I would have failed anyway. I would have failed to combo. Oh, yes, please take away my bricks. They don't do anything. Imagine that. Okay, that's. Thank you. It's not possible anymore. It's just not possible anymore. Literally not possible. Okay, good start. Minus 10. Somebody just followed Sun Hong. I can't see the notifications. I'm reading from the stream. Let me see if I can reload. Maybe they'll appear now. Oh, there they are. Now I see them. I question God why they allowed Ryziel to hand rip. I have bigger issues with Ryziel. The thing I dislike about Ryziel the most is it's the most Snake Eye deck of all time. Like, you know, if you want to hand trap a starter, the way an extender functions, it's the most Snake Eye deck of all time. It's more Snake Eye than Snake Eye. Like, hand traps just disappear. They just evaporate from your hand if you use them. No, Ryziel is worse than Sprite for that. Terramia. Okay, that's Ash not going on Maxi, and that's Coldbuy not going on Maxi. So, that's kind of good news. Best play for them would be to pass turn. Okay, that's a spoon. That Bronas game yesterday was kind of fun to watch. Oh, did he stream it? How did you see that game? He must have. Was he streaming it? I didn't know he was streaming it. Okay, maximum C. Please try to call by me. No, my Lanciers are useless. I could technically use it to stop spend to banish. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've not drew a starter in 2 games. He wants to play Brandon too in the TCG and might ask you for coaching? No. I do not know how to play Brandon in the TCG. You asked me to tell you how the TCG rules work. I probably don't know anymore. Like I've probably forgotten. Wait, that's crazy. They're playing into it. They are playing into it. Okay, first starter. First actual starter. Is this just Bagoose? Okay, cross. This is just going to be a big detonator, surely. We can beat that. We can beat detonator. I believe. But yeah, I don't read like new cards unless they're in Master Duel. So like I don't know what a Draco Tail card does. This is not detonator, by the way. Thank you to Shogo for following. What do you mean, Darth, by the way? Regenesis is modern sprite. What do you mean by that? I'm still trying to comprehend what you mean by that. Detonator ain't generic? Oh, that's true. That's true. You can't do it with Magistus cards. But then surely if you weren't going to play into it, it would be Baguska instead of Duo Drive, maybe. Maybe. We're adding plugin. And star. Okay, so we're just going. We're just making a full board and hoping it's enough, I assume. Oh. Another Perulia. Well, that's going to do more than meows, so let's drop the Perulia. Now they're in a really shitty position. Don't use it? Why? They don't have any setup. They don't have any setup. If they pass turn, that's good for me, isn't it? It's just cross negate. Because they searched for star and plugin. They will play into it now and shuffle your hand. I play Nibiru. Also, they cross negated it, so we're fine. Are we allowed to use the other Charmy? No, we're not. If he makes Baguska and we don't have Droplet, we are kind of in a bad spot, because no Goddess. Is Goddess really essential to out Baguska? Why not play, like, Raigeki or something? Do we play Nibiru? I think there's one Nibiru in here. There is one Nibiru in here, yeah. Okay, so the hand is Star and Node. Only one potential hand trap. Ooh, Lightning Storm is also kind of cracked. That's also kind of cracked. they don't even let me do it. No, I need the practice. I need the practice. You can't play Raigeki since you wanted to have monsters for your cards to work. That is true. That is true. You want to like attack things and then deal damage. Yeah. You know what would go well in this deck? The new branded card. Target a card and destroy it. Maybe that would go well in this deck. Meows isn't terrible against Fiendsmith. Hi, sorry for the question, but how do you play these cards if they are not in the game? These cards are in the game. That's why we're able to play them. They are in the game. We're not just live hacking, playing live ranked ladder versus, you know, real opponents with unreleased cards. We are not just doing that, believe it or not. But that would be crazy. What would you guys' reactions be if you queued up on rated and your opponent right now just like summoned a Draco Tail card, like what would you do? What would your reaction be? Probably just screenshot and go on Twitter, report and quit. I didn't know that. Sorry, it's okay. They've only been released for like a week, I think. Sometimes I've considered this question before. If you were able to play a Duelist Cup with a deck or like a banned card or an unreleased deck, do you think that would be enough of an advantage to just win guaranteed? Like if you were personally allowed to play Vanquish Soul Canine this weekend, would you win guaranteed? Or would it still be a skill issue? Meowing April? Hello, Frank. We're playing something similar to Branded today. Not Malice. You'll be glad to know. I mean, imagine you could play Shockmaster and Raziel. That would be nice. I don't know if that would be the optimal way to do it. If you could play one banned card, I don't think it would be like a FTK piece for going first. Because then you still have to deal with going second. Right? Surely it would be better to play like a whole archetype. Wait. This is Fiendsmith Malice. Excuse me? I just saw Engraver combo and then Dormouse popped out. It's just Graceful Charity you play? No shot. There's no way your banned card of choice is an unsearchable one-of that can be ashed. You wouldn't do that. There's no way. You would have to pick a card that's more like deck defining. Surely. You'd just play like an unreleased deck. You could play like Merly or something. Like surely that would be more effective. Like play Merly or Beatrice and go back to Snake Eyes. Yeah, that's also pretty good. What's the question? I'm asking if you could. Do you think you would guarantee win the Duelist Cup if you had the unique power to just play like one banned card and nobody would report you? You were allowed. You could just play a banned card, or you could play like an unreleased TCG card or deck. Would you guaranteed win? And what would you pick? I'd play the new branded card and lose. Do you think there's a chance that we get it, like, soon? Third Maxi? Unironically, third Maxi might be the optimal strat. Might be. Can I play 5 Maxi? No. You can't play 5 Maxi. Like, you can play a new deck, like Canine, or you can play a banned card. Those are the rules. Tia probably wants Melly back. That was what I was thinking, right? You'd play a banned card for Tia, because then it becomes like a good deck again. But it might still not be very good. Like, Tia currently with one Merly, is that actually the best deck? I feel like it's not the best deck. By a lot. By a lot. All the new Vanquish spots are not yet in the game. Yeah, the new Vanquish cards are not in the game. We need the Millers back. Yeah, you would need to have all the fusions, like all the tier cards, like everything back at full power. Shockmaster Raziel. Isn't that just another FTK? I get that it's like you could play Raziel, it's like pure Raziel, but you have a free FTK. Like you don't have to play any Garnets. But is it really that good? It's an FTK from just 3 bodies on the board. I guess it is true, because you just don't care about Maxi at all going first. You just do that into Maxi every time, it's fine. You just win every time going first, like realistically. But yeah, maybe that is the right way. Shockmaster with level 3 with 3 level 4s, Cold Monsters just beats everything. I know that I would crash out if I ran into someone with 3 maxi. You wouldn't notice, though. You wouldn't notice unless they drew all 3 of them. Mystic Mine? Okay, Mystic Mine is a crazy answer. Mystic Mine is a crazy answer. Is that real? Is Mystic Mine real? Would Mystic Mine win the Duelist Cup? Probably not. Like, you go second, it's just getting negated. Like, activate Mystic Mine, Chain Detonator. Or, like, negate with Allied Code. It's just getting negated. Mind Hacker? What, for Kashtira? VFD? Rongo? These are all just FTKs, though. Like, surely you'd pick a card that lets you go second and win. I think the best way to do it would be to play a new deck. I think you'd be a fool to play a banned card. I think the best way, it might be Shockmaster Ryziel, but after that, it might be just to play like Vanquish Soul Canine. Nobody would be ready to play around like Izuna hand traps and stuff. You know, nobody would be ready for that shit. And nobody would have practiced in the matchup. So you would just, you know, win a lot of games for free. Who's going to sit through a Mystic Mine game if they're seriously trying to grind? Well, if you're going to win, then yeah, they're going to do it. But the problem with Mystic Mine is that it doesn't do anything going second, if boards have negates. I don't think a low commitment FTK is a bad choice. You're right. I think that FTK Ryziel is probably the right choice, because it's always accessible, it fits in the deck list without any bricks. It helps you go first into the lose conditions of going first, like Maxi. And then you can build for going second a little bit more, maybe? Like, yeah, that's probably it. But after that, I would play K9. I would play Vanquish Soul, Hand Trap K9. It will go crazy. Okay, so we just had a discussion during the Malice combo. Can we beat this Malice board? I see no Allied Code Toka, and I see an IP Masquerena. Hmm. I'm going to assume there's no Paradise. There's a Thrust in this deck as well. What is this Malice deck? It's a 60 card deck, by the way. Um, this negates this. Sends for cost, though. We can droplet. We can activate it, send from the field. What is this set? This only sets Brilliant Fusion and Scatter Fusion. I like activating Brilliant Fusion early because it would be a really nice card to send with droplets, right? If this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. Do I care about that? Do I need the monster on the board? It's not the most important part, right? I think it's Brilliant Fusion. Not that I know what I'm doing. Feel free to correct me. This is my first game playing Gem Knight. Make Detto. No, don't ash me. The branded experience. I can break the board. Then you get ashed. They're not negating this. Well, that's kind of fine, right? Hold on. how much do I care about the body on the board? Because if I go droplets, send 3, we can negate this, this, and this. And the benefit is that we can keep the binder out of the graveyard. So this can stay on the board. And that's kind of beneficial, right? I think I'm going to do that. So let's send the Hollow Core, the Brilliant Fusion, and the Droplet. Okay, they can chain MTP, or I mean GWC. So that means they still get the Firewall bounce, which is a little annoying. A little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Okay, but it resolves. Negate you, and you. Hello? Can I negate the Firewall, please? Hello? My time is ticking down. Game? Chat, are we still here? Okay, it worked, finally. Now what? This can come back to hand, but that doesn't seem like a good play. I think I want to activate this. So what does one Scatter Fusion do? I assume that this must be able to lethal, because this deck came out after Tenpai. So surely this starter card is a OTK through anything. Okay, they still get MTP. Wait, I can't negate right now. Why can't I negate? Oh, I need to control a fusion. Okay, okay. Maybe they let it resolve. Okay, we lose. Okay, we did not beat the Malice board. Good to know. It was just Malice going first, yeah. I don't think you expect to win very often versus the Malice combo. Like when I played Malice against this, I felt like I lost because I like got too low on time and didn't disrupt properly. I felt like it's the only time where I lost it when I was playing Malice against Gem Knight. You break Malice a lot of the time? Really? It's supposed to be good into Ryzo more so than Malice. Yeah, I know that. That's what I thought. I thought Malice would still be the matchup that you expect to lose. You can break it with a custom hand or a Charmy. I guess that's true. We are playing a lot of Charmies. And we did lose to double Ash, you are right. If we didn't get Ashed on the Charmy, Meows versus Fiendsmith Malice, we would have absolutely won that game. 100,000%. Okay. Regenesis. How do I beat Regenesis? It's just a negate. You farm Regenesis? Yeah, I guess so, right? Heavy Storm Droplet? I guess that's like the perfect combination to beat this deck. You farm Regenesis. That is crazy, because nobody plays this deck anyway. But yeah, if they do, it's a free matchup, sure. Please set this last card. Okay, they didn't. But it's this, isn't it? Oh no, this is a quick play spell. Okay. So I don't know this last card. In Before Judgment? Would it really matter if there was a Judgment? If they negate my Heavy Storm, I can play through a Book of Moon, right? Oh, they sent from the hand. That's crazy. Let me negate that real quick. I guess I should have actually just sent like a monster. No, they could chain the trap anyway. It's fine. Okay, this one doesn't really matter, right? I can just negate this one. What does this do? Add a Regenesis card? I should just negate the dragon. Because I don't care about like the back row anymore. There should be no disruptions now. Any of these have protection? What does that one do? Okay, so we're good. Sage is once per turn? I assume it's once per turn. Wait, it's not? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let me pretend that I don't have any cards other than Nephrim. Nephrim is lethal here, right? I assume Nephrim is lethal. Let me pretend to do this combo. So we would get Dispersion here, I presume. And then we do the first effect to add for our second normal summon. So April, hello Cloudy. Okay, we negated you, so that doesn't really matter. Fuse? Did I fuse? Did I press the wrong one? Oh, my bad. I didn't know we could fuse. I didn't know we could fuse. Okay, well now surely is it lethal if I just summon this? Just like straight up vanilla poly into this guy? Is that not just lethal? It's gonna be what do we get? Ruby, Topaz. This one says attack twice. You have this anyway. Is that the right play though? Is that just lethal? I was trying to add. I didn't realize that I would click the wrong effect. I would Rose. Why Rose? Like, there's no disruptions. We definitely win. So like, just what is the line to OTK? If I just summon this versus a bunch of monsters, is it lethal? Mm. Let me make this card. Use this and this. I don't have my Gem Knight fusion in the graveyard, which is maybe not a very good idea. You say I have to use everything, but like, is it game or not? That's all that matters. There are no unknowns. So that's all I really wanted to know. And now can we just summon this? I'm gonna summon it and see if it's... You need more damage than dispersion alone? Really? Is it really not lethal? I could summon Nephirim. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see what happens if I do this. You need to get Master Copy Topaz. Is that always the play? Do you always Master Copy Topaz? We could summon this big guy, right? But it cannot attack directly, okay. What's your favorite gem? I have an answer to this. I'll tell you in a second. I need to focus and not die. Not time out, I mean. So we summon Topaz, Ruby, and what, Aquamarine? Prismora? Like, I guess this one. Okay. I can believe that that was hella lethal. I didn't need to go to the battle phase to see that. I can believe that that was lethal. I actually have... Dead to Bread. I have a gem collection, believe it or not. I have like a gem and crystal collection. So like I do actually have like a lot of them, believe it or not, which is a good time to bring it up because we're playing Gem Knights. I think my favorite, not really thought about it. It might be the... I have an ametrine gem in like a case. I think that's my favorite one. It's a lesser known gem. Most people don't know what ametrine is. My mom has a raw gem collection. Yeah, they're cool. They're cute. I like them. It's also good to have a hobby like that because it means that if your family members know about it for like birthdays, they always can get you something that you will like. Because like another addition to the collection is always welcome. Because it's not like you can even have two of the same. You can have like multiple, and there's still different gems. Hi April, hello, hello Empo, Empo. Okay, Ryziel. This is a good Fua. She has an amethyst rock. Yeah, amethyst is probably the most common collective gem. Amethyst is nice. But you can get some like... You can get varying degrees of amethyst, like, prettiness. Like, you can get the little tiny ones that are like... One side is the gem and the other side is rock. Or you can get like a giant geode. I know I have a geode on a stand. It's like a glass sheet of it rather than like a rock. So it's pretty nice. I might have to do a updated gem collection. post at some point. Maybe that would be fun. I don't currently see an out to Baguska. You know what's also annoying? I just realized if you win the coin, Ryziel knows that you're on this deck. So they can like always go for Baguska. So maybe you're not actually farming this matchup. Maybe it is like losable. Because you need to draw an out, right? We need one Duster and it's pretty free. How do we beat a Baguska? One Brilliant Fusion outs Baguska and OTKs. Oh, really? Really? Oh, she has a pretty large Geo next to her. Okay, that's cool too. That's cool. Play more droplets? We're playing 3 droplets. Um, but you need Goddess. Okay, well, we don't have Goddess. We don't have Goddess. We don't play Raigeki because if there's a detonator on the board, even under Baguska, you can just protect anyway, so... Plus, don't you need to attack over monsters to do lethal? Talents. Okay, they're gonna look at my hand. I don't have much except the lapis lazuli necklace that my dad gave me. Do you have? Is it like a little What are they called? I forgot what the name is. Is it like one of those? Why can't I remember what they're called? They're like sticks. What do they call them? There's a name for them, but is it like one of those, like being held like as a necklace, or is it like a stone? It isn't a stick. It's a full circle. Okay. Okay. Can we break this? Because there is no. Do we care about that? I can't negate, but what is the end board? It's Plasma Hole, Cross, and then into Baguska afterwards. That's kind of nasty. But wait, no, they can't. They can't Plasma Hole because they Lanciered, so they can't even do that. I'm only dealing with Pops, Plasma Hole, and Duo Drive. That's all I'm. That's all I'm facing. But I don't think my hand is very good. I see no board breakers. What did we draw for turn? Another Gem Knight Dispersion. Okay, let's start with it, because they don't know that the second one exists. And let's add a Gem Knight card. Okay, cool. Thanks for the Ash. Thank you for the Ash. Okay, if I activate this, I might bait the Plasma Hole. Maybe? Wait, they're negating Quartz? Really? They saw Brilliant Fusion. Yeah, I didn't know what... I didn't think they would negate Quartz, because they saw that we have Brilliant Fusion already. So do we go Brilliant Fusion now? Or Dispersion? You have to have Gemnite Fusion in the graveyard. Okay, I'm gonna go Brilliant Fusion. Apil, hello Phoebe. Hello. We're learning Gemnites. I think in their head they think that they can make a detonator or a Baguska afterwards. But they can't banish it, so maybe we can like still win this. Alright, this summons from the deck now, right? Or do we normal summon the quartz first? Normal summon into Link 2. Is that really good? Like, do I need to normal summon into the Link 2? I guess it sounds okay. Like, I don't really care about getting this in the graveyard. It's not like it's a negate. Under Lancia. You want to just fusion? Let me think. How do we OTK? We're gonna go Dispersion, Fusion Summon up to 2. But I do have to use 1 from the field. Okay. We're not gonna summon this directly, right? Maybe we are. I guess we do summon it directly, because how else do we get to it? Otherwise... Can we get to it with the Link 2? We can get to it with the Link 2. It just can't attack directly. So we don't go straight for Dispersion here. What is this response? Is this Impon? Okay. My opponent thinks it was lethal, so maybe it was lethal. I don't know what they were doing. Honestly, the board made sense if they could banish. If they didn't use the Lancia in the draw phase, if they could still then make Baguska, like the board was good. Or Detonator. Like I see what they were going for. Okay, no Charmies again. Actually, we had a Charmy last game. What am I talking about? Hmm. Why not Baguska on their turn? I assume because it gave one more Fua draw. I assume. But yeah, you're right. It could have just been immediate Fua. I mean, immediate Baguska. Okay. Can we lethal an empty board? Please say yes. Please say we can Fua an empty board. I mean, lethal through an empty board. Yes? Okay. And one Dispersion surely does it, right? Surely. We are under Fua. Okay. Do we add the second Dispersion? Or do we get Brilliant Fusion? I feel like we might need to get Brilliant Fusion here. You can't get Brilliant? Why can't I get Brilliant? I can get Quartz, right? Oh, your opponent needs to control a monster. Right. Right. Good to know. So now I need to send the fusion. Not gonna lie, this looks like close to lethal. This looks like it's just close to lethal, straight up. If we go Seraphinite, how good is that? I can summon another Nephirim. What is this card say? These can just attack directly, so that is just lethal. Like, isn't it just lethal? I don't get it. What's the issue? If you just activate this, summon the big guy, another big guy, another big guy, and attack. There's nothing wrong with that play, right? Like, you're allowed to do that. Just checking. Just checking. It feels illegal. Like, why did they just put attack for game on a card? Like, why is that on a card? I guess Tempai already does it. Am I playing into Nibiru? I'm gonna be playing into Nibiru anyway. So it doesn't really matter if I use this. Especially can only summon non-rocks. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Oops. 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 Okay, so I'm not supposed to activate it there. I'm not supposed to activate it there. No, I tribute summoned it. What? I thought. What happened? What happened? Okay, they don't have it. They just don't have it. It's fine. We can only summon non-rocks, so I mean that's 18. This can attack twice, so that's just cracked. And then any other card does it, like this one. Yeah, sure. And then this one, sure, why not? Okay, there is no Nibiru. There is simply no Nibiru. Yeah, see? Easy. Okay, that's not as complicated as I thought it would be. That really is just summon dispersion, and it's like Pydra. Somehow we are winning these games. We are somehow winning the games. Hello Core and attack is cursed? Yeah, we attacked the game with him. I am wanting to try the other build though. The Fiendsmith build that FTKs with Mjollnir also sounds pretty fun. Like that sounds really enjoyable. First? Oh, did I pick going first? Oops. Oops. Okay, it's fine. It's completely normal for decks in the current format to pass. Like, watch, they're gonna Lancia me or Maxi me, and I'm gonna pass. Look at that, Fua. Oh no, I've been Fua'd. Whatever will I do? I guess I'll just pass. You know, I'll think about it for a little while. I'll think about it. Hmm. And then I'll pass. This might be the method. Yeah, I mean, it's just a way of getting your opponent to -1. It's pretty good. All planned. What's up? Hello, Mizar, by the way. Thank you for following. And hello, Redux. First time chatter. No, not Dormouse. If only I didn't have Lancia. Please don't negate it. Okay, we're good. We're not dying, right? Unless you play Update Jammer, this is not lethal. Okay, nice. No way this is working? Somehow. Somehow it worked. Oh my god, there's not even any back row. But the hand is bad. Okay, that's a good draw though. It's a good draw. We don't Lightning Storm this, right? We leave it on the board? I'm assuming we leave it on the board? Because we need quartz to work, yeah. Okay, so... Hmm. The Gem Knight Fusion, what can we make with these two? A Fiend and a Fairy. Because I would like to get the Negate online. You know, instantly. Gem Knight and a Fairy. We can make this one. Do we want to do that? Probably. Is Gemmies expensive to make? I think it was fairly expensive, yeah. Especially because you might not have all the board breakers. Okay, so now we just have a negate. This adds a Gem Knight card from the grave, but we could just not use this. Because that messed us up last time. Okay, that's Ash or Impulse. No, it should be Ash, right? Yeah. And we negate the Ash because we have to. This can also trigger, but that's not the play. And that's GG. It's that simple. Go first, make them -1, floodgate them back, and then OTK. It's that simple. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, rated doesn't seem like the best practice. Because nobody has let me actually kill them. They're just assuming that I know how to do it, which is reasonable. But I want to actually do it. Otherwise, I won't know how. Should we try going first again? No, let's go second. Okay, we have all three Charmies. I've never considered this situation. If you have all three Charmies, which two do you use? Because if I choose to use Perulia, I should use it now. But if it's Malice, I would rather have Fua and Meows online, I think. You say wait and see what they're playing, but Perulia doesn't work unless it's immediately. It's like not that good unless it's immediately. I guess since I only have this as my starter, I would like them to give me a card. So I would prefer them not to pass. So I'm gonna wait. If it's Ryziel, the Perulia is still good. Okay, it's Chessie. It is Chessie. I will chain Fua. I'm not gonna use the meows yet. I wanna wait until afterwards. They could have Call by the Grave, but I want them to trigger the card. Okay, it's fucking MTP. Okay, this is surely a March Hare. Perulia is not as good as Meows here. There's a new Charmy now? This is the Meows, yeah. This is the new Charmy. Please don't have Called by the Grave. I'm a Master Duel tourist. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the sights. We have instant FTKs and OTKs. Oh, I do Lancia too, but I could do with an extender, to be honest. Damn, Maxi is so much better than the Charmuse. Okay, this is not very good, because this is a negate into MTP. I guess that can negate White Rabbit. Wait, MTP's actually banished, so this is only one negate. So maybe it's fine. Let me drop Perulia. I should have done this in the draw phase, actually. I didn't think about that. Should be Brilliant Fusion. And we're getting Impulsed. Okay. Well, we can survive a turn. Maybe it wasn't correct to use the Perulia. I'd set Scatter so we have it for next turn. Really? You'd have set Scatter so that it's a follow-up play? Okay. Well, we're not dead, because we do have Droplet and Lancia. Okay, that's a pretty good one to have. I'm not gonna negate this. I'm gonna wait for them to commit like most of their extra deck pieces. I think. I don't really care about this. I think we should be good. Because this set card is not Impulse. It's probably Imperm, which is less of a problem. I don't think we can die through Droplet. I don't think they can kill us through Droplet here. Yeah, it's good to know. I set Brilliant Fusion instead of Scatter Fusion because I thought it was stronger. But if it's the same thing, then it was better to get Scatter, yeah. That does make sense. What have you got there, opponent? You deciding if you can lethal me? I'm pretty sure you can't. Or maybe you can, because you have the red ransom chillin'. So maybe you can. Access code. I don't need to worry about negating this now. because it can't banish. That is lethal. I don't really want to send the quartz though. Okay, so we live. Unless that last card is like something crazy. Like the last card could have been GWC actually. What did they set? Did they set GWC? That they did, okay. If they set MTP instead and this was just a GWC from last turn, it would have been lethal, right? So that would have been maybe quite scary. Oh, right. Yeah, they get this. True. So now we need to beat the board and OTK. That's not gonna do it. Okay. Did not win that one. I really thought we would win that one. Time to go back to Branded Dogmatica or Branded Tearlament. I've never played Dogmatica or Branded Tearlament. I've only ever played real Branded. Okay. I feel like the hands are only good when there's a Charmy resolving. Engrave is pretty good into Perulia Lancia. Engraver is pretty good. Okay, what is this? It's actually tier. Okay. Wait, they're playing Gem Knight tier. Gem Knight tier Fiendsmith. We did not mill Nephirim. That would have been cool though. That would have been a good mill. What is this? Isn't this like the standard way to play tier now? It's just Fiendsmith, Gem Knight tier. Isn't that like the normal way to play? Okay. My body is a machine that turns full combo into Desiree Pass. Wait, no, this is actually a crazy play. This is sending the set Soliak. That's a sick play. Synergy. But now surely we draw a card for Perulia. Finally. Finally, we draw a card for Perulia. I feel like we would have been more likely to lose if they just passed on Desiree. Because if we didn't draw a starter, it was over. They might still just pass. Okay, they didn't pass. Ooh. Well, that's a good draw. That's a nice draw. Hi, Fua. Who sent the Soliak? Desiree. They linked off their own Desiree and then revived it. When the draws are more draws. Exactly. Would you rather have $1 or 2? Shuffler seems pretty good versus this deck. Shuffler seems nice. The hand is nice. If we draw a starter, the hand is nice. Like, Droplets, Heavy Storm is nice versus that deck. Okay, they milled all their Brilliant Fusions. They also milled their Trap, which is good to know. Shufflers are a real problem? Yeah, they are. They're such good cards. They're so good. Like, whenever you play Branded, tier N board is like kind of free. Unless there's a Shuffler, then it's an FTK. It's like such a good card. They're so strong. Okay, we need to draw a good card here. Give me a starter. That is a starter of all time. Okay, well we know they don't have Ash, because they didn't Ash... Okay, cool. They didn't Ash, Fua. So I'm pretty sure they don't have Ash. So they should use Desiree, right? I guess we could force Desiree with this anyway. Is it better to actually just Brilliant Fusion? Because on the off chance that they do have Ash, and instead they use Desiree, we can make use of the Droplet? Is it better to Brilliant Fusion? I think it is better to Brilliant Fusion. Because if I activate Heavy Storm, they can let this go, and then I want a Talents, right? So I think it's Brilliant Fusion. Because if you heavy a Desiree, if this is all you have, you don't activate the Desiree, right? You just let your material die. Is Lacrima in the graveyard? Yes, Lacrima should be in the graveyard, but they won't use it unless prompted to. I think I should activate the Brilliant Fusion. I don't know how we play here. What do you mean? You mean like the Shuffler is going to beat us anyway? Will Brilliant Fusion fuse here? Of course it will. We're negating Desiree. Why wouldn't it fuse? So now what do we make? I guess Nephrim would force the Shuffler. Is there anything I can do? What if it's just this? This feels like the only play that does something. And then we can take control and just attack for game, right? Can't we just take control and attack for lethal? No, there's a Lacrima. But it's definitely Dispersion anyway. So we force it with Nephrim. Probably Hollow Core. And Quartz. We're pretty certain there's no hand trap because it's Tia and they didn't ash my Charmy, so. I'm not gonna activate this. Oh wait, no, I am gonna activate this. No, I shouldn't activate this. This is game if we take through Lacrima. I don't think that's true at all. Because the Lacrima can revive Agnum Day into Desiree. And Desiree also has a graveyard effect, remember? So I'm a little suspicious about just taking. I mean, I know we take it, right? I guess we take it, so we don't have to deal with the graveyard effect. Because we don't link it off, we just keep it. And then it's just Agnum Day revive like an engraver? Okay. Wait, why can we activate this? Oh, we don't need to have Gem Knight Fusion. Okay, I thought we needed to have Gem Knight Fusion in the graveyard. I thought we needed to have the spell. Why do we use this right now? I don't think we do that. Oh, wait. No, I see how this works. You can't special summon? Okay. I see how this works. We don't have to worry about the Agnum Day at all. Oh. Oh, hi. Did not expect you. Okay, well now we draw. I mean, we can't OTK with this used. Isn't it just over? If I draw, we don't even do anything. For your starter? Really? It's lethal without dispersion. That's a starter. But not the right one. We can copy or recycle it? How do we copy its effect? Oh, right. Right, that's what the old guy does, right? Copy its effect. Oh, that's based. Wait, so there actually is... So there's another play. There's a backup play if you get dispersion negated. You can still win. That's good to know. We can't win this one, though. I didn't know that. I didn't know that that was a thing you could do. Copy an effect. I also didn't realize that we had a negate. I didn't realize we had the negate. What I should have done something different. I think I should have negated the shuffler and then let the Nephrim resolve. That would have been better. I think there must have been a way to do that. How are you feeling? Less drunk? Of course. It was 2 whole days ago when we got drunk. I recover instantly. I don't get hangovers. I just wake up and I'm fresh. You can copy effects, but you can't copy dispersion? Why not? Okay. Called by Perulia makes me think it's just Ryziel, which is kind of cringe. Why can't we copy dispersion? Oh, level 7 or lower. Right. Fair enough. Okay, it is just Ryziel. That's cringe. Meows is bad. Plus she said she was dying. I know. I know. I seem to be quite good with drinking. Okay. Usually I have reverse hangovers. When I wake up after being drunk, I wake up early and I wake up productive. I'm like, I get up early and I'm like, let me like tidy things up. Let me like do some work. Let me like go crazy, you know? Like I have reverse hangovers. I don't normally feel bad after drinking. Same is true for me and meth. Shut up. Shut up, catboy. I would so try meth though. Anything to help me do better at the Duelist Cup. Okay, Star Liege. Is this a problem? If they make the board. Apparently ketamine helps. I'm pretty sure there is a non-zero amount of players that use performance-enhancing drugs on the Duelist Cup. Because it's actually quite an obvious play, if you think about it. Oh, the plugin is so annoying, actually, because they could technically negate my meows. Right? They could technically negate meows with the plugin. Meth doesn't work because the hangover? That's why you just do it in the last 12 hours. Yeah, do I use the meows to force the plugin? I guess I do, right? It's gonna be Baguska either way. And I would like to use the... I'm not gonna get a draw if I don't do this, so... I either do it and they don't waste the play, they give me a draw. Okay, they give me the draw. Nice. Okay, that's plugin set. So we know everything basically except the hand. That's not a bad draw, but what can we do through Baguska here? Okay, thank you for the maxi. I appreciate it. Is April Sweat a performance-enhancing drug? It might be. It might be. What's in the extra deck? There is no goddess. There is an SP. That is it. Please do not consume April without permission. Okay, we chain plug-in. Makes sense. Can we order your bathwater? Maybe I'll make that a sub goal. Maybe I'll make that a sub goal. Bathwater sales. For that to happen, I would need to actually have a bath. How do we beat Baguska? We can still resolve the link. Does this lock us? We can't SP under Starliege. We have to find a way to make Appaloosa, right? We need to find a 3-man Appaloosa. That's how we win, right? This locks us. It's not possible. It isn't possible. Is there a card that lowers attack points of the opponent? Is there a card that lowers attack points? Wait, maybe there's one of these guys. Like this? No, that doesn't work either. This was game with Goddess? I believe you. I believe this was game with Goddess. What can we make? What does Dispersion do? Or Prismora? Not useful. What if we made our own Baguska? What if we made our own Baguska? Is there a card that gives us attack points? This one targets a card, but we can't do that. Seraphonite, Ruby, Tribute. Okay, that doesn't work. What are we looking for? I'm looking for an out. I think we might have to just make our own Baguska. I don't think we can get to Appaloosa. Because this locks you out of the extra deck. You know what? I can do this. I can do this. We can get to Appo. We can. I just kind of figured out how, but it's really bad. It's kind of really bad, right? Doesn't make a difference which one we summon here. It's good enough. Under Maxi. Under Maxi. I don't think it's good enough. Okay, I'll take the Lancia, that doesn't really matter. Wait, this can add things like this. Maybe there was oh, that was a bad ad. That was a bad card to add. Yeah, now we lose. Now we lose. We really do need Goddess, I guess. Because Baguska seems hard to beat. Send Farfa? Exactly. Farfa would have cooked. Is there a gem knight that lets you send Farfa? What version of gems? We're on blind second. We're playing Rock Pie. I kind of don't want to Dormouse. Max Seed is Dormouse. I should have Max Seed the Dormouse. I don't know why I didn't Max Seed the Dormouse. I completely forgot that the Gold Sock is just a combo by itself. It's just its own line. We don't have to give any draws for Perulia. I was thinking I don't want to give a draw until after I've drawn. I don't want to use Maxi until after I get a draw. Just because they might not give me any cards. And I need a starter. But now it's just over. Now it's just kind of Jova. I played around Gamma, technically. To be fair, this is awkward. From the perspective of the Malice player, they would really like to not play into like Nibiru, but it's kind of impossible by giving no draws. So they might do something different. Looks like they're just going for this. Unfortunate. Added Malice in the mirror. I love Perulia. Me too. What a fair Charmy. Look at this little guy in the corner. What's your favorite Perulia? What's your favorite Perulia here? Mine's probably this little guy in the corner. The ghost looking guy. Or it's this tiny thing here. This little baby Perulia. The center one. You like this one the most? I'm the one on the bottom right. This one. Yeah, this one looks like you. Not gonna lie. This one looks like you. What about meows? Which meow are you? Meows has the cutest ones, I think. Meows has the cutest. Top left, this one. What about this little guy? This here. Are you that one? I like the two nuzzling in the bottom right. This one is also cute. I like this little guy. This one looks like he's got one brain cell. He looks like he's just like chilling, splashing in a puddle with one brain cell. I like these tiny little things in the background here. Those tiny ones are cute. And look at this little squashed one. This one's been hit by a car. This one's like super flat. And what about Fua? Which Fua are you? These are all little birds. Oh, there's a lot of cute birds. There's so many tiny birds here. Oh my god, look at this one. Look at this one right where my cursor is. That's my favorite one. Look how small it is. It's just a ball. We got a draw? Hold up. Hold up. And it was a starter. Oh, wait, we drew for turn. Never mind. Oh, no, we haven't drew for turn. And that's kind of an extender. Okay, we're cooking. We'll look at Fua again later, don't worry. Thank you for the maxi. Thank you. This looks beatable. If I had red reboot instead of lightning storm, it would be so sick. Is Lingu in the graveyard? It is indeed, yes. Hmm. So lightning storm, chain droplet, send, probably send Nephirim, not gonna lie. Right? I don't think we can afford discards. Why not? I only need to negate one card. So that maybe I don't care about discards. Maybe you're right. They're not negating this. Oh, you're right. That's kind of annoying. This is why Red Reboot is better, right? This is why Red Reboot is better. I guess they're gonna have to summon White Rabbit here. Because these are both on the field. So this should be okay. Thank you to SOS Demon Dragon for following, by the way, a couple minutes ago. Yeah, they go for White Rabbit, so we can just, like, Lightning Storm again. Did they add back Ash? They did not add back Ash. So, did they add back March Hare? I think they added back March Hare, right? Yeah, they added March Hare with the Firewall. So, I don't want to Lightning Storm the monsters. I just want to Lightning Storm the back row. Oh, but they do tribute for cost. That is true. That is true, so I have to deal with the white binder anyway. Oh, right, Lingeribo. That's why it matters. Right, we can't negate. Fuck. It does matter. It does matter. This is still OTK? No, it isn't. Surely. Through white binder? Banishing the graveyard? Maybe. Maybe it is. I guess it doesn't really matter. The graveyard isn't that important. But we also have to beat MTP banish. We also have to beat MTP. So what's the play? It's got to be normal summon this card. The fact that they went through Firewall and chose to get March Hare instead of Firewall, I mean instead of Ash with Firewall, makes me think they just have another one. Oh. How big of a deal is that? That's quite a big deal. We can't use the fusion summon. But they also can't draw with Maxi, which is good to know. Wait, they also can't MTP either. Is there a way we can still lethal? We go Phantom Quartz. We can't add, but we can shuffle into... They're only on 6,200. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can't win. I just have to hope they don't white binder on resolution. And maybe we can keep playing. Wait, why can't I use this other effect? I can't use it? Oh, good. I guess this is just not a gem night. So like we can't do anything. It's just Typhon. Shuffle from banished? Doesn't it shuffle from the graveyard? Shuffle from graveyard or banished. Okay. We will go Typhon. If we added Quartz, it was game. So we could have played around Droll, is what you're saying? And now we obviously just lose. No need to be here. I think I'm getting MD fatigued from prepping. This is only like my third. This is only like my third. Is it viable to take a break? And if so, for how long should the break be since DC is this weekend? Do you mean take a break before the Duelist Cup? That's very normal. Like most people that I know, or like some people that I know, take a break for like, they don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! For like 24 hours or 48 hours before the Duelist Cup starts. That's completely reasonable. Like, that's not gonna, it's like, it's not gonna matter, you know, if you prep, the meta isn't quite gonna change in those couple of days. You don't need to be prepping all the time. Thank you to Scarlet Bloodwinter for following. It's a nice name. No! The one card that doesn't give a draw for a Charmy. You can have all 3 Charmies, and this will not give you a draw. Anyway, Maxi. But yeah, you can take a break for the first... I think I won't play 24 hours before the Duelist Cup myself. I think I will take a break and only play, like, I don't know, relaxing games, like League of Legends or something. This is, wait, is this Tenpai Sky Striker? And we made them start. By any chance, is this like a blind second deck that we stole the second from? That would be pretty cool. Also, thank you to Bingus Bungus. Nice name. Okay, Triple Perulia. I didn't even know we were on 3. I thought we were on 2. Okay. So this is nothing. These are probably nothing either. Let's be real, if it's Sky Striker. So, is this just going to be Insta Scoop? They do have a response. And of course it's Max C, but I don't think they're gonna draw anything. Like if it's Tenpai Sky Striker, what are they gonna draw? Like nothing, right? We do the same thing to relax, stab ourselves in the leg? What do you mean? Is that a League of Legends reference? I like League of Legends. I don't know how, not a lot of people were there for my League of Legends stream the other day, but the way I play League of Legends is I mute all, I play Nasus or Veigar, and I only stack. I don't pay attention to my team. It's very relaxing. Surely Dispersion is lethal right now. Surely it is. So that was 1, 2. It's clearly playing into Nibiru, but it's not a lot of maxi draws. Let's activate one of these. And just add this one back to my hand. It's crazy how this has an animation. This old ass Gem Knight Ruby has an animation. Which is the best third one to summon generally? Just generally, what is the second one to summon? Like the third one? Is it this one? Is it just a big guy? Like this one? Aqua? Why Aqua? Is it because of this effect? I'm gonna summon this one because it doesn't really make sense to go Aqua in this position. So tribute one monster. This card gains attack. And it inflicts piercing. I mean that there's no difference, right? If I tribute this and attack or attack with this, there's no difference. So wait, what? Why didn't I do piercing? Oh, I did. I did. Nice. Well, I guess that's what's gonna happen in the blind second mirror. Reminds me of Tenpai. Reminds me of the Chundra DC. Okay, we lost a lot of games to Malice there. I don't know how I feel about letting Malice go first. This seemed like a big weakness of this deck. Reboot is very necessary. Yeah, that is one of the best cards against Malice. So fair enough. Maybe it gets better once we try that. I saw Abo's replays with the gems. He was cooking Malice. Yeah, Abo's been playing Gem Knight for the last like 50 hours straight. He's just been playing Gem Knight for 50 hours straight. Like he sat in the VC with nobody else there, just streaming Gem Knight. He's going crazy with it. Okay. We made another Gem Knight player go first. Is Lancia gonna come up? Probably not turn one. My hand doesn't feel very good for the mirror match. What do you do turn one though? What do they set up? Baguska? Oh no. Oh, I don't think it's a blind second list. I think we're getting locked. We're getting Fossil Dynerd or Mjollnir or Baguska, Desiree, whatever. It's okay. It's not okay. My hand is bad. I don't have any board breakers. We can technically interrupt Dagda, but I don't know if one disruption is enough. Oh no, they're doing the search fossil diner play anyway. What if we add some artifacts to special under Mjolnir? That's a crazy out. It's a crazy out. That reminds me of Gimmick Puppet locking somebody, only for them to actually be on Gimmick Puppet itself. I'm glad that Master Duel never had those legal at the same time, because I never wanted to experience that. That would be really funny. Oh, I guess I could have stopped that. I could have Lanciered to stop that. I didn't see that they were doing anything involving banishing. You can still do it. They need another level 5. They're not playing Mjollnir. They're playing Fossil Diner. I'm not gonna drop the Lancia. It doesn't seem useful. Like, what did it achieve? Any droplet off the top, yeah. Any droplet off the top. Nothing else really works at all. Oh, wait. I could have also prevented that card. I could have also prevented that, but, you know, whatever. Baron de Fleur. I didn't know you could make that in this deck. I guess that's a play. That's actually a good play. If you happen to have the orange light, you can make Baron. Dinah is beatable. It's beatable with Droplet, yeah. For your Droplet specifically, it's beatable. It's not even untargetable. It's just protected by Battle and then Omnis. Um, I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. Wait. Is it enough? No, it's not enough. Yeah, if it wasn't two Omnis, we had a chance. Use the Desiree. Use it. Okay. Now don't use the Desiree. Don't use it. Okay, they didn't use it, but they could just negate whatever we get. Yeah, if only we had one more breaker. Or an actual Charmy instead of this. I think it was just an unfortunate hand. I don't think we lose most of these. Okay, they negated it. Unfortunate. I drew two because that's the one the most likely to let through, and then maybe we draw Droplet. But alas. Yeah, Lancia was stopping them. I didn't know the going first combo needed it. Like they couldn't make the Baron if we chained Lancia to a bow. We actually would have won that game if we used the Lancia. I was just oblivious. Oh, true. There is also an extra Omni in the grave, but like Droplet specifically would have gone so crazy. No, I'm going second. Why do I win every coin when I play this deck? Weird how that happens. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. Okay, it's a good draw. I don't care about Lancia. You win a higher percentage of coin tosses no matter the deck you play? That is not true. What are you talking about? What is Haas talking about? Bringing up your coin toss counter right now? Okay, here's the thing about this coin toss counter. We had this. We had the like 30 or 40 advantage almost immediately. It just happened as soon as we started counting, and then we've never recovered from it since, which is what you'd expect. So if you remove like the first 50 games, it would look like completely 50-50. I promise you. It was a fluke because we were playing Snake Eye with Oak. I remember. Anyway, normal summon a Gem Knight. Wait, that was a bad play. I don't have the Armadillo. Oh well. I'm kind of stupid. Should still be like easily game though. So if we just link off, is it this just can we go to the graveyard by anything, right? Hand or deck? No. Um I guess I have to Brilliant Fusion. Let's just summon this guy. I'm playing into Nibiru, which is probably a bad idea. But how else could we have played it? You always play into Nibiru with this deck. Wait, wait, we don't. What if I just give it the attack points? Then it's lethal. If I just give it the attack points, then we don't play into Nibiru. Wait, it's not lethal? Oh, I can't count. Okay, I can't count. I'm really dumb. Now I have to play into it. We could have made Apo? True. Lethal if you summon Lady? Oh, true. That's good to know. It's actually exact lethal if we summon Lady. Now I just have to go for it, right? Ruby. Topaz. And I guess this one makes the most sense. If we get Nibiru'd. There is no Nibiru. Imagine we get Book of Eclipsed. Oh my god. That's so funny. I guess I'll draw a bajillion cards. You know, I have the only hand trap in my hand already. But, you know, I'll draw the cards. Mm. Thank you for the Mulchamis. Look at all those delicious hand traps. We can send 11 for Droplet now. So true. You gotta make it a short. Somebody has to clip it. And I'll put it on my TikTok. Oh, the game ended as well? It's crazy. That's good for brain rot. That would be a good TikTok. Not that I have a TikTok yet. Somebody should clip that. I was just thinking, like, oh, it'd be so nice to draw 6 cards in the end phase right now. And then it happened. Oh my god. You know who this is, right? You know who we're playing against, right? My ass is crying tears. We received someone else's order from Panda Express, and I think it had the Apollo Pepera on their food. It has a spicy rating of 3 million. Wait, you accidentally ate somebody else's, like, um, crazy spicy pizza? I don't know what Apollo Pepera is. I'm not a connoisseur of food. Tenpai Boy, yeah, this is Mickey Boy himself. He will draw an out to the maxi, of course. Of course. And now what? Now what? Now we just dust the droplet and win? No, because Nicky Boy has talents. You know how he works, right? You know how he works. He always has the talents. And now they know. Now they know how to win. Now they will just win. Nicky Boy always lucky. It's so true. Why is it always true? Thank you to JD Scrub for following, by the way. Why is it always true? Why does he always draw the maxi out, the talents, the full combo? He's such a bitch. You gotta go back and clip it? What? You already clipped it, didn't you? The Book of Eclipse? I see the clip in the chat. Still winnable? How is it still winnable? He knows what we have. There must be a Ryzial answer to this. There must be an answer that works. Like, it's Duster and combo. Like, just make a detonator. You currently beat what I have. Like, this is enough. This is literally enough. Unless we draw that droplet again. Node? Node effect? Node effect? He's gonna negate this, obviously, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me that draw, Nicky Boy. Give me the one Meow's draw. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. I don't think you're supposed to activate that. I mean, why? What? Because it's a normal summon. It's like a droplet send. Sure. It was better to keep it. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. We either draw the droplet or we don't. They also have Nibiru. Right, that's the answer. That's a pretty good answer. This last card is also just Maxi, by the way. This last card is definitely just Maxi. Hello? Okay, so it's engraved. It's not Maxi. It's Nibiru in hand. We know everything. Set Paradise. Do we win if we draw Droplet? No, Nicky boy. No, how? How did you do it, Nicky boy? How? That's actually a cracked play, by the way, because now if I Duster, I have to give them Paradise. That's like a really good play. Yeah, whatever, Nicky boy. Whatever. Luckiest gamer, as always. Nicky boy always lucky. If we do the droplet, Paradise did not matter. Right, could the one Scatter Fusion OTK under Nibiru? And also through Cross? I feel like that would have been... Well, I guess we could Duster, and then we have to play through Paradise, which is a bit easier to beat. Would we have still killed through Nibiru? Kill into Nib easily. Okay. Yeah, it does just negate Nib. You are right. Um, sure. I'll drop the Lancia. How does Scatterfusion beat Aggregator? How do you draw a Maxi out and talents every game? Why don't you answer that question, Nicky boy? Okay, Lingeribo pass. Perfect. No, where's my starter? Yeah, this is a Tenpai hand. Isn't the new branded card so great? I think so. I think the new branded card is nice. I'm happy with both of the new cards. They're not the best that they could have been, but they're nice. I will be playing them, which is like, good enough. I'll at least test them. Because there's a lot of branded support that's just ass and doesn't do anything, so. No fusion X'd. That would be crazy. They should make an X'd that's just send a fusion. That would be so good. That would be the best one. Because, like, there's no good targets for Xyz. Like, barely any. I guess there's a few. With the new, like, there's a new one, right? Eclipse Twins, and then the other one? There's another one that pops like back row. Um, this is Nibiru. Actually, we could have no, we could have chained that better. We could have waited till the actual end of the main phase and then dropleted the Apo. Didn't think about that. Did not think about that. Shut up, Nicky boy. I trust that we're not dead. I have faith that we're not dead. Okay, I have to pop. I have to negate now. Do I send the Duster? Like, if I send Nibiru, am I not still like Omega Giga dead? I'm still like Omega Giga dead if I don't send the Duster. Is that access code alt art? Yeah, it looks so bad, right? It's so bad. The old one is better. Is there a Banish Malice card? No. I'm gonna send the Duster. Is that lethal? It is not lethal. I guess GWC can be activated, so it is lethal. I don't think we beat Malice yet. I'm also not super happy with the consistency. There's been like a lot of games where we didn't draw a starter. There's a lot of games where we did not draw a starter. I would like to try the Shadows, to be honest. But I don't have the dust yet. Because the Shadow Fusion is also a starter. +1 Armadillo? Maybe. Isn't this a better card than Armadillo? Can someone explain why this isn't a better card? Is it because of the lock? So you can't do like complicated plays? Because what does this add? How does this combo? You add Hollow Core, you make the link 1, and then this adds Dispersion. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay, let's take away the Lightning Storm. Maybe. I also don't really like the Lancia. The Lancia has also been ass. You need the back row removal. Ideally, I would want them to be red reboot, but we don't have them. I was thinking the Lancia, like maybe we just play 2 Lancia. I'm not taking out the draw cards, because like those cards are good. Those help you not break. Oh boy, Meows against Ryzeal again. Can we ban J3 for hurting my feelings? No. Not yet. This hand cooks Ryzeal, it looks pretty good. Duster, nice. Droplet, nice. Full combo, get ashed. It does look quite nice though. I wanted to sleep to April's voice, and it's Gems learning how can I sleep. Is it normal to sleep to my voice? I sleep to Twitch streamers too. Do I have a sleepable voice? I've been told a lot that I do. You know who has a very unsleepable voice? You know which streamer has a very unsleepable voice? Do you know who I'm gonna say? You might be surprised who has an unsleepable voice. Because there's a few answers, to be honest. No, Nicky boy, not me. Okay, nice. Don't care about this. I was gonna say Joshua Schmidt. He does not have a sleepable voice. I don't know how. I don't know how, but he's hard to sleep to. Earl won Meta Weekly with Branded. Does that mean he's now a branded goat? No, Earl is a clown. You know you want wrong. I know. For some reason it must be like the like pitch of it, but it just keeps me awake. Okay. Do we use the meows chat? Surely the answer is no. Surely the answer is no. Also, winning Meta Weekly with Branded, is that because DK keeps banning Malice and Ryziel? I'm assuming that that's what's going on, right? I'm assuming that that's what's going on. I can't sleep to Mordred because he spends so much time screaming. Yeah, true. Sleeping to Mordred is impossible because he'll be so quiet for so long, and then he'll just scream so loud. Okay, we made Detonator instead of Baguska. Oh, and 3 sets. Okay, this better not be Judgment. This better not be Judgment, Ryziel. Okay, sick draw. Please no Judgment. Okay, GG. Good game. Good game. My opponent is a realist. That's a good name. Good name. They are a realist. They knew they were losing, realistically. Abo has a sexy voice. Abo does have a sexy voice. Ain't no way they folded to one feather duster. They're a realist, so they must. They must. The sexiest voice is Fafa? No. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. It's smooth. Yeah. Smooth is pretty nice. I don't know. So sometimes though, when you sleep to a stream, sometimes they'll go to a raid, and then the person is just on a much higher volume, and they're playing like a first-person shooter, and they're screaming at teammates, and you wake up and you're like, oh my god, I hate doing that. Yeah, sometimes you wake up and you're like, how did I get here? I was watching a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer, and now I'm watching somebody play like five VTubers collabing. One of them is like a PNG, and they're playing like Overcooked or something. And you're like, how did I get here? Or like somebody's playing like they're just playing like paint and they're just drawing. They're just like drawing artwork. That's crazy. They trolled me, but now we're gonna Lancia them. Okay, thoughts on Lancia now? Because they're not gonna make ransom. And if I let them make the binder, they can chain GWC and get a draw. Wait, no, they can't. They can't do that because of draw. That's why I sleep to VODs unless it's accidental. Maybe I could put you to sleep by accident if you're not careful. Somehow I ended up in a Chris and Amber stream. I don't know who that is. If you let him waste fields, well, they're not gonna do it because they're under draw. They can't search with ransom. They're not gonna make ransom. It's just binder set trap. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, that's a huge problem. You just make allied code. We do have a lot of pushes though, so it's fine. What does this card say? Then you can apply this effect. Banishing from handoff field. Okay. Oh, this could be useful Lancia if they go binder, try to banish Crypta. That would be the actual use of Lancia. They go in ransom though. What is this play? What do you end on now? Okay, GWC, sure. Oh, I should have chained Lancia to that. That's my bad. Because this is all one effect. And we can't do anything now, right? Wait, no, we still can chain now. This is still a good play, I think. Yeah, it didn't make a difference because this is optional to banish, so we could have still used this. It's kind of just bind a pass now. It's just bind a MTP pass. Which is like kinda nice. Binder, but I hardly know her. You don't need to know the to bind her. Just saying. We're going GWC instead, okay. Set 1, set 2. We draw a Duster. It's that easy. It's that easy. We draw a back row. It's not a back row. Okay, let's start with Nephirim. Because I don't care about getting impummed here. Now dispersion. Hollow core. You say we can Brilliant Fusion frame 1 to establish an Omni before Cryptid on the board? Cryptid doesn't matter because there's no banish card, right? Like, and there's no MTP. Like, nothing can happen. I don't think anything can happen here. I'm pretty sure it's just an impulse set because they're thinking on this, so. Like, yeah, you can summon Crypta, but there's no banish. Okay, we'll go White Rabbit instead. But this is fine. If they just banish this now, like if I link this off, I have a negate. And if they don't, then if they banish it, then I have follow-up plays, so it doesn't really matter. Why not banish Binder there? You don't have a negate? I do have a negate. I mean, I would get a fusion. Oh, right, true. True. I don't have one. What just happened, by the way? They didn't banish my card. They banished Binder. What? What is happening? They want to banish my Gem Knight Fusion, okay. And Ransom. What do they add? What do they add with MTP? March Hair, yeah, okay. So now they can crypt her. That's fair. This is probably the right play, actually. This might be the best play. Hmm. They didn't summon it immediately, though. So, Brilliant Fusion is the play. This is getting impulsed, though. Or Ashed. That better not be the draw. That better not be the draw. It was the draw? Are we certain? I know they didn't Ash Fua, because they set the entire hand. Oh, that's true. Of course it was the draw. Fuck. Okay, we got sacked. And that's another imperm. Okay. Does this do anything here? I don't think this does anything here. But I'll find out. What if we add dispersion? No, it doesn't work. Thank you to Daniel for following, by the way. I'm not gonna 1v1 though. I don't really do that. Was it game if we fuse? Yes. It was game either way. Next game. I think you're totally right though. I should the whole play should have been start with Brilliant Fusion. I didn't I didn't think about how it gets the negate online faster. If we fused it was game, really? I didn't know what we fused into. I didn't know what you make in that position. I thought it would just be one of the vanilla like twos. Like two material monsters. Dispersion? We didn't have 3 Gem Knights. What do you mean? Does it take gem monsters or gem knight? Oh, it only takes gems. Okay, I thought I couldn't fuse with the guy. Right. I thought we couldn't fuse with the armadillo, but he takes gem monsters, not gem knights. I got you, maybe. Don't worry. We got 251 quadrillion, 458 trillion cookies. All malice? It is all malice, yeah. Hello, Plushy Bell. How much life points did they have? A lot. I think they had a lot. Because they'd resolved GWC twice. No, they hadn't. They'd only resolved it once. I think. No, they'd resolved it twice. They'd resolved it twice. I don't know if one lightning storm can beat this. Orm? Indeed. Orm indeed. Another cookie check. We have 251 quadrillion, 481 trillion cookies. Have you thought about setting up 7TV for emotes? So what is the difference for you guys? What is the quality of life difference for you guys? What does it make a difference to you guys for? If I have that. We get more emotes to spam. Do you get free emotes? People don't really use sub emotes a lot. There's like 1,000 reactions most people get to use. Okay, so is it like you can use any emote from anywhere? Like you could just use a library of emotes? Whereas without it, you have to use what? You have to use things that are in my channel only? Or like sub emotes? You just upload them. Do I upload them or do you guys upload them? Like, do I make the library or do you guys have anything? Can you post like anything? There's a ton of free ones and you can select a bunch too. I'll look into setting it up, yeah. I need to redo the emotes on my channel too, because the sub emotes aren't really like set up very well. My channel needs a nice overhaul, to be honest. Why are you telling Plushy Bell to answer me? Another cookie check. You guys could guess how many I have at this point. We have 251 quadrillion, 535 trillion cookies. Anyway, that's not a good draw. I don't think we're gonna win anymore. It's not impossible, you say. I guess that is true. If we can somehow resolve this, it could be okay. Do we maybe start with Brilliant Fusion? Prompt the negate, and then go Lightning Storm? That could be okay. I don't hate that. Or we could go... What does Fusion make? No, don't really want to do that. I feel like I always draw this, by the way. I always draw this card. What the hell? I'm gonna start with this. We could start Lightning Storm for monsters, but then they just negate it. Don't I need to negate the Appaloosa? I mean, don't I need to destroy the Appaloosa? So I'm hoping to bait them here. Use it. Use it. Yeah, Brilliant Fusion does out Detonator. I do know that because that's part of the branded plays. Oh, true, true. Not because of transcode, it doesn't. Technically. And they use the negate. Nice. Because this is a activation negate, so we can use another one. And now we get to clear Apo. Chain March Hair. Sure. Why are we chaining it now? Trying to prevent a second Brill Feud. Yeah. That does make some sense. Oh my god. I don't think we can beat this now. Wait, this can still fuse. Oh, right. Right. Right, right, right. I guess if we use fusion first, we can then resolve dispersion from the deck. So that is possible, right? If we go activate Gemnite fusion now, fuse away these two, we could fuse from the deck. Or is it better to try and get Brilliant Fusion? It just gets banished, right? And then we don't have a play. So it has to be this. Use Dispersion? Really? It was use Dispersion. We can't add. We can't add another Nephrim. I can only fuse. But now we can fuse from the deck. Oh, I can also add from Banishment. I can add from Banishment. We could have added. We could have actually added a Nephrim. Because we could have added from Banishment. So we could have done it. Okay, well now we're doing this. This has to just be Dispersion. Right? Yeah, it can't be anything else. But we can send the negate, obviously. So that's like kind of nice. Now what do we summon? It's got to be these two. Where are the attack points coming from? How are we getting attack points? We don't have any discards for this card. Oh wait, this is kind of cracked. Wait a sec. Wait, isn't this isn't this kind of crazy? What do we bounce here? This can make a second attack. Crush Aqua? What do you mean by crush? Do you mean crash? Well, I wanted to bounce the field spell and attack for piercing, but that's not lethal. I have to bounce this. If you crash it, Dispersion summons back from grave. Wait, really? Destroyed by battle? You can special summon it. Oh. Well, that's lethal, right? We can go 39 into 30 into 300. That's 3600 damage. That leaves them on 700, and then it's lethal. So we just have to bounce the field spell. I mean, they have a banish, but we have a negate, so. GWC? Oh, I have to negate this because it's gonna gain life points. Fuck. They're gonna gain life points. Fuck. Yeah, let me negate this. Let me negate this. I'm hoping that they can't play with the amount of life points they have, even though, like, they obviously can. It's so big now, what the hell? Why did it get bigger? I don't know why it got bigger. Maybe it was Bounce Crypto instead of Field Spell? Then we couldn't attack the... Then we couldn't attack. We couldn't attack the small one. But maybe it was Bounce Crypto, yeah. Then just attack twice. 3 times. Could be that. Oh, Holocore gives attack. Okay. Okay. This card comes back from the graveyard. It's literally just like a revised version of Transcendent Dragon. Okay. That was close. I feel like with the optimized build and optimized gameplay, the deck feels okay. Like, we've not been winning a lot of games. But where did we start? We played here. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 losses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 losses. And we won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like it's kind of holding its own. And the deck is not good yet. We haven't finished it. We're also not very good at piloting it. So it's kind of promising, kind of. I will need to do more testing for it. The other build I want to play is the Fiendsmith version. Like, Blind Second is cool, but not gonna lie, going first is also kind of cool. I want to play this build. I just need a few more dust before I can play it. But that'll be for another stream. I think I'm gonna go now. I think I will call it a day. And then we're gonna have another busy week to next week. We got to play stage 1, then we got to take a break, then we got to play the stage 2, and I'm gonna stream it for the first time. So, first actual Duelist Cup streaming. Hopefully it goes well. And hopefully I get all my testing done. So yeah, thanks for coming. Let's find a raid. Let's find a raid target. Goob Knight April, thankful, maybe. Thank you. Who's online?